together. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. I told myself that you were right for me, but felt so lonely in your company. But that was love and it's an ache I still remember. You can get addicted to a certain kind of sadness, like resignation to the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that I was glad it was over. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened when we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you screwed me over, but had me believing it was always something that I'd done. But I don't wanna live that way, reading into every word you say. You said that you could let it go, and I wouldn't catch you hung up on somebody that you used to know. But you didn't have to cut me off, make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. And I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and that feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, have your friends collect your records and then change your number. I guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know.
Hello, hello. Good morning, zombie slayers, and welcome to the stream. Hey, bulk nachos. Good morning, dude. We're just getting started in the wide world of 7 Days to Die. This is a brand new server. We did a fresh install yesterday. We're on the 2.5 brand new client with the new additions to the game. Come on in, make yourself comfy, hang out a while. We're gonna slay some zombies. Bulk nachos. I like bulk nachos. When I was a teenager, one of my friend's moms, she would get that like giant can of nacho cheese and a giant bag of chips. Man, we would go to town over there. Now that was some bulk nachos, dude. That like Costco can of cheese, dude. Fucking thing was like it was bigger than a coffee can. Like a gallon of cheese. Ooh, yeah, baby. Some sweet, sweet mushrooms and blueberries. Let's go. They had a little farm set up here before I logged off. I like doing that. I like setting up the farm before I log off. And then I come back the next day and there's a bunch of shit, a bunch of food. Alrighty then. We got some goldenrod, some coffee, some yums. Aloe vera is a first aid item, so we'll put that down here in the first aid box. And then we need to do some scavenging, dude. Big time. Big time we need some scavenging. Let me replant the farm with whatever seeds we have in here. Take this over here. We're gonna have to go do a little scavenging. Hops, little aloe, and a single flower. It was a flower. She was a fairy. There we go. Got some goodies in there. We can put this away in here. And then we can go scavenge, baby. We need cloth, we need leather, we need glue and duct tape. We need a lot of stuff. We need a lot of stuff. Let's get on out here and do a little scavenging. These storage boxes are pretty much empty, I think. We did a little bit of, because some of the players that were on the previous server had been going for a while and they had some nice stuff. We did a few like starter care packs. It had some wood, it had some stone, and so they could build their base real quick. There was a couple of motorcycles, things like that. Just a little reimbursement package for some of those players that have been playing for a week that lost their base and lost all their stuff. So, but now that those care packs are picked up, they're over with. I'm going to break out the boxes. We don't really need these boxes here. That bulk nachos, dude. Sometimes I make nachos at night or whenever, but usually at night. I'll throw a few I'll layer a little bit of chips on a plate and then shred some cheese on top. Throw it in the microwave, you know. It's not exactly a queso style, but it works. Ah, my ex. My ex. Alright. Let's find a stone around here to repair my axe. Here's one. Boop. I think I can make a better axe. Let's see here. Yo! Spoonbird in the house. What's up, dude? No, still quality 1 axes. I thought I had like maybe quality 2 or something, but I don't. Alright, let's start scavenging. This looks like a good place. Maybe not, maybe not. It's a 4-star. 4-star POI. I don't think I've ever been there. I've never been to this place. Like, what is this? Like a witch farm or something? Probably shouldn't do a 4-star in the middle of the night. Murloc noises. What's up, Spoonbard? How you doing, dude? We're on the fresh server doing our thing. Oh, there's a Rudolph. There's a Rudolph, dude. We're gonna run and gun him. Woo! I like that noise, kind of. I should make a bone knife. A bone knife. Ooh, I can make a tier 2 bone knife. Let's go, boys. We're getting some of that sweet, sweet meat. Now, you may notice this new thing here. You see this nose? This little red nose down here? This is my smell. Look, that zombie smelled it. Because I harvested that meat. That actual zombie, like, spawned right there and smelled it. It's looking for me. Yeah, here she comes. Smell that meat, girl. Ooh! Ooh! Mm-hmm. She was like, oh, damn, something smells good. That meat. Hey, can of miso and some mushroom seeds. Let's go. I get a lot of seeds. Ooh, 2 potato seeds. I actually get a lot of seeds from trash cans, trash boxes, that kind of thing. So it's a pretty good thing to look for. It's kind of what I'm interested in scavenging for right now, mostly, is seeds and food stuff. Okay, take a look. We need plastics as well, so this kind of thing right here is also necessary. Let me see. Let's move some stuff around here. I don't like that bone knife where it is. There we go. I kind of prefer the knife to be on the end for some reason. And why do I have 2 shovels? I don't need 2 shovels. 2 shovels? God, Orky. You're so greedy. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta do so much shoveling that you need 2 shovels. Oh boy, there's a guy sitting right there. Holy smokes, okay. Oh! Oh god, the reload. Ooh. Oh! Whew! Alright. What kind of scavenging can we do in here? I see a hey, bottles of acid. Let's go. That's juicy. That's juicy. You need the bottles of acid for a few recipes. One of the main recipes that come to mind for me is you can make tires out of like raw plastic and stuff, but you essentially have to like melt it, you know, with the acid. So that's actually a really good thing to get. All right, let's look in here. Oh, a couple of crawlers. Yuck. These guys can be a little tough to hit with a club sometimes. They're squirmy. Ooh. They're so squirmy. Squirmy blurmy. Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. Take them out. All of them. We're just kind of looking for some resources. Some basic resources back here. Little fuel. Oh god. There's a downstairs. There's a hatch. Never good when you find a hatch. Because it goes down into the depths. Hey! Tier 5 stone axe. Let's go. Plus plastics. I need these polymers. I think someone left that in there. That's like something someone left behind. See? Told you, dude. Scavenger. Gotta be a scavenger. Holy smokes, there's like an underground freaking bunker down here. Hello? Hello? Oh! Should we shoot this lady in the butt? In the buttocks? Starsons, what do you think? Should we do a little buttocks? Something bit me. She's gonna jump up like freaking Forrest Gump, dude. Something bit me. Get that ass. Ooh, something bit me. Her boyfriend's coming. He's pissed. He got his Hawaiian shirt on and everything. We ruined his vacation. We ruined his vacation, dude, to the bunker. Sounds like another one. Oh! Where'd this guy come from? Whoo! We're still a little smelly, but I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna eat and drink. It's alright, it's alright. I've already got meat in my pocket, so I'm already smelly. So, might as well get even more stinkier, you know? Ooh, 7 blueberries. Uh-oh, hot dog. Dude, Bobby Lee, now this is just a rumor. You know, this is just a rumor. But I heard. Ooh, a cane knife. Heck yeah. Candy cane knife. and a pipe shotgun. Now, Bobby Lee. I heard a rumor about Bobby Lee. Good morning, Suds. Rumor is that when he eats a hot dog, it doesn't even touch his teeth, dude. He just inhales them bad boys. I think it's probably true, dude. Just a rumor. You know, it's just a little rumor. Apparently, hot dogs don't even touch his teeth, dude, when they go down. I don't know. I don't know. Morning, Suds. Yo, KH fan, how you doing today? Duberg Play, long time no see. Yeah, dude, we're just playing some 7 days, slaying a bit of zombies, having a little fun. I'm currently scavenging this place, this pass and gas, and I was kind of surprised they had a like a little bunker down there, like a little bomb shelter or something. Kind of cool. The Glizzy Gobbler, huh, dude? Glizzies don't even touch his teeth when they go down. Here we go. We need the polymers, the plastic polymers. So we'll chop out a few boxes here. I can also do some missions and quests, but I just felt like kind of scavenging for a bit at first. You know, little lightweight scavenging. Get the zombie juices flowing, you know. We can break this too. Ooh, a TV to wrench. Let's go. All right. We do need to wrench some cars as well. There's one. Let's go get it. Ooh, an air conditioner. Hey, Orn, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, we're up and at it. We're up, we're in, we're getting busy. The zombie slayer has arrived at his destination. Destination Zombieland. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. We are up early. And we're getting the juices flowing. I went to bed pretty early last night. I was zonked, dude. Zonked. Potato seeds, let's go. Okay. Dude, check it out, Orn. We got the pirate costume. Army matey, Miss Gretchen's back. Look at her. Arr. Arr, you bleeding scallywags. You thought you could keep me away from the 7 days to die? Well, blasphemy. Arr. Arr. Show me your booty. Show me your booty, dude. Yeah, it's a skin that you have to buy, but I didn't buy it. Dirty Old Socks. He's in the Fun Pimp. He's a Fun Pimp streamer. He's in the creator program, and they hooked him up with a couple of codes for a few of the new skins, you know. And he was being nice. He was being generous. And he hooked me up with one of the codes. I was supposed to apply for it. I was going to apply for the Fun Pimp creator program, but I never did. I do play a lot of 7 days though, so I mean I should. It's not hard to get it. I have the stats so I could get it. Oh yeah, we smell like rotten meat, baby. I got a pocket full of meat. Ooh. Ooh. I got a pocket full of meat. Hey, level 10. Wow, I've got 10 points. I should probably use those. I've got a pocket full of meat. Hey. It's a terrible song, Orky. It's a terrible song. Well, you know what? I'm highly excited about my pocket full of meat. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's take out this guy. Look at him sitting there like a freaking creep. Ooh. Oh, did we one-shot him? Damn. Broke his spine, dude. Hey, 4 duct tapes. That's good. Alright. I should be able to go and make the forge now. Holy smokes. I think this is somebody's, like, stash or something. I'm taking it. You left your stash in a trash can, dude. I'm taking it. And I'm breaking the trash can for the plastic. Ooh, empty police car? Alright, alright. Let's wrench her down, boys. That hat looks cool, huh? Yeah. Fun Pimps handed out a few codes. And Dirty Old Socks, he did a about an hour-long video yesterday, YouTube video. And he did a blood moon and all that stuff. And when he submits that to them, they're going to give him a few game codes. So he'll probably be doing some give outs on his stream later today or tomorrow. Some code giveaways. Game codes. Okay, we're a little full, so we better run back. We can drop the sand and take the money. Drop the sand and take the money, baby. Yeah, so if you guys hang around, if you hang out in the community and that kind of thing, you can follow Dirty Old Socks. That man right there, he will more than likely be doing some game code giveaways for 7 Days to Die in the near future. Let's finish chopping this thing down. Chop it down, chop it down. Alright, we'll break this too, why not? Clean up. Clean up. Clean up, crew. All right, home sweet home. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of sorting. Let me see here. Armor, tools, weapons, ammo, vehicles, first aid, raw mats. Let's go here. And let's put in some raw materials. And we should be able to make the forge. Let me just empty the rest of my pockets and then we'll get a forge going. Yo, Veratheus, welcome to the stream. Good morning, my friend. Now this one is called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Draw a crazy picture. Write a nutty poem. Sing a mumble-gumble song. And whistle through your comb. Do a loony-goony dance. Cross the kitchen floor. Put something silly in the world that ain't been there before.
It's called Put Something In by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Good morning, Veratheus. How are you today, my friend? We are back at it. We're live and uncut, playing some 7 Days to Die. The evil zombie menace has reared its ugly head. Let's swap this for this. The evil zombie menace has reared its head. Tech junkie. That tech junkie. Ooh, southern farming. Let's go. 17, 18, 19, 20. Holla, I'm a farmer. Holler, I'm a farmer. Dun 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 dun. We are farmers. We are farmers. Placeable objects. Let's go ahead and put in the sleeping roll. Raw materials. We got stone, this, that. Armor. Actually, this. We could put this in there too. And probably that too. Bullet tips, bullet these, this, that. Some cotton, some glue. Go in the ammo box, put this. Arrowheads. Can of salmon, ugh. Probably one of my least favorite things is canned salmon. Yucky canned salmon, dude. We don't want it. We don't want it. No, thank you. Dude, have you ever seen a video of anybody who's opened up a can of surströmming? Oh, they're almost gagging and puking. Snap, 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 snap. You're doing great. That's good to hear. You played a bit of Pantheon last night. They have 2 times XP boost turned on until the wipe in spring. Makes it actually really nice to check out some classes and be able to level them up really quickly. Oh, that is really cool that they're doing that. Oh. Awesome. Yeah, I'll have to do a little Pantheon soon. Oh, I got gunpowder in my pocket. Alright. Now, what do we need for the forge? Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me. Excuse me. It's back on the menu, boy.
Hey, most dang spy. Coming in with that 45 months. Oh my god.
Beats back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. That is a tremendous amount of support, dude. And I appreciate that so much. That's been so nice. Thank you. Thank you. We're getting ready to make a forge. I need a wooden log and I need some duct tape. The wizards are being nasty right now. They're nasty snipers. Wow.
Wizard.
Forge. What am I missing? What am I actually missing? Cobblestone. We need more cobblestone. Okay, cobblestone. We need 46 cobble. Let's make it. We're crafting. We're crafting. He's crafty. He gets around. He's crafty and he's always down. He's crafty. You guys are like, what the hell song is that? If you don't know it, then you weren't there. I'll never forget the first time I heard Beastie Boys. It was the You Gotta Fight for Your Right to Party song. It came out on the radio. I was listening to radio one night. Listening to rock music and stuff, you know. And then they played that Beastie Boys song, dude. And I was like, whoa, what is this, dude? This is badass, you know. Started flipping out. This song is cool. I don't know if I like this land claim block here. Maybe we can build it, bury it into like the ground or something. It feels in the way, no? It says private property, so get lost. That's actually pretty funny. I never noticed that before. Alright, we got the cobblestone. Let's make a forge, boys. Let's make a forge. And we're going to put it over here in this corner, I think. Or maybe right here. Or no, this corner's probably better. Because I would like to save this spot for the workbench right here. It's closer to the storage, you know. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. There's a whole nother storage on that side. Maybe I'll try out one of those Pantheon wizards. Oh yeah, look, there's a whole nother sector over here. So that would mean that we should probably put the forge like like over here against this wall. The forge. Yeah, it makes sense. It's near the mine as well, so. Alright, forge is complete. Forge is complete. Let's fire it up. And let's start smelting. Let's start smelting some of that and some of this. Whoever smelt it, dealt it, is what they say. If you smelled it, you dealt it, dude. It's the only logical conclusion. Do I remember watching Money for Nothing on MTV? I remember the video, if you're talking about money for nothing and your chicks for free. Oh yeah, that's the way you do it. Is that what you mean? That would be ridiculous, dude. Chicks and your chicks for free? That sounds like who's going to do that? And what kind of women are they that are that are just for free? That's the video? Yeah. I want my MTV. Apparently MTV's like shutting down. They're going bye-bye after all those years. I read an article recently about it. MTV shut down. MTV isn't shutting down entirely, but its parent company, Paramount Global, is closing its dedicated music channels like MTV 80s, 90s, Music, Live, yada yada, outside the US by December 31st. They're shifting a focus to reality programming on the main MTV channel. So they're not doing music anymore. They're doing reality shows. It's going to be RTV, reality show TV. They're getting rid of the M, dude. But they've been rid of the M, to be honest. That M's been gone a long time from MTV. Anyway, let me step away real quick. I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you. Ooh, look, there's an airdrop pretty close by. Let's go get it. Let's go get an airdrop. Air raid. Oh God, who puts the spikes like that? Just all over the place. Frickin' spikes. What's up? Saturday morning cartoons, zombie style. And my infection is climbing. Hey, look, an antibiotic. Perfect. We needed that. Gulp. Nice. Couple of forge heads. Some medicine. Let's go. First aid bandage. Fantastic. I don't know who I got that from. I think from John. Fantastic. Because I've never said that before. I think I got that from him. It's kind of cool. Isn't it interesting how, like, things can rub off, like, behaviors and stuff you might say can rub off on you from other influences. Woo! Chicken licking. Oh yeah, we got some meat.
Meats back on the menu, boys.
They put the cold and heat back in the game. So like if I jump in this water, I get cold. Or maybe not right now in the day, but at night, you will definitely get cold in that water. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Put the book in there. Advanced muffled connector. That's pretty good. 10% noise. It's not bad, actually. Let me check my character here. Primitive shoes. We can put it in there for now. Oh, it doesn't work. What does this go in? Weapons or something? Cannot be installed into light or assassin armor. Greatly reduces noise from armor. They should put cannot be installed in primitive armor either, because I couldn't get it in there. Let me check the chest piece. Modify. Yeah, you can't put it in primitive armor. I can actually make tier 1 armor. Maybe I should do that. Leather. We need leather. Actually, I have enough leather, it looks like. Yeah. I do have enough leather. I got exactly enough leather to make the 4 pieces. Unless the crafting kits, the armor kits take leather, then we need more, but let me look here. Armor parts, sewing kit, duct tape. 12 sewing kits. What about armor parts? Do we have any of those? Probably not. Armor. Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. No, no armor parts. Okay. We gotta go scavenging. Yep. More scavenging.
More scavenging.
Let's do some cooking. Water. Coffee. Also, I kind of want to try, I want to fill up the empty jars as well and see what it's like. It's probably the same system as before, where you could just fill it up. But I kind of want to check and see how that works fully. I need a pot and a grill. See if I can make them from the forge real quick. Cooking pot and grill. Cooking grill. I should make two since I have two. Since I have two things. What's going down, Spoonbard? What are you up to today, dude? What's going on in Spoonbard land? What's going down in Spoonbard Hood? Anything exciting? Anything exciting on a beautiful Saturday? I was watching a little bit of Makozy playing on the retail, playing a little retail EQ yesterday. I like retail EQ. It's pretty fun. I've been wanting to do like a big run of it for a while. Yo, J-Red Bingo! Holy smokes, I did that with smoke in my lungs, dude. Smokers in your lungs. This is for the smoke lungs, dude. You're leaving in 20, just ready to end this weekend. You're mad tired. Ah, I feel you. I feel you. Well, I hope you have a good day. And we appreciate you hanging out before work. Let's go ahead and put this wood in there. Put it in here. We can boil water in this one. And then we can cook in this one. Which is some bacon and eggs, baby. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs, baby. Bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs, baby. Is there a water supply? We do have water here, actually, right below us. Let me see if I can scoop up a little water with this jar. Jars are back, baby, and they look good too. They look a little different. Let's just see what happens here. Ooh. Ah, scoop it up, baby. Got that yeller water. Ugh, look at this jar, dude. Shake it up. Shake, 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 Sonora. Oh, look, she looks like a drunkard. Army matey, don't be messing with me when I'm drinking me rum. Hardy har har. The last guy who looked at me when I was drinking me rum. You look like the last guy who was staring at me when I was drinking me rum. I killed a man for looking at me the way you are now. She stares at the camera, dude. It's creepy, actually. She stares at the camera, dude. Someone peed in there. I'm like just walking around holding a jar of pee. Does somebody need a sample? Did I hear something about a sample? No, Miss Gretchen. Get that the hell out of here. Disgusting. There we go. Bacon and eggs and coffee, boys. We got bacon, eggs, and coffee. A fantastic breakfast. We're gonna make you stop at Wendy's, dude. Oh, I actually used to stop at Wendy's in the morning too before work. I would get the that little chicken biscuit, dude. It was one of the only places until Chick-fil-A came around that you could like get a chicken sandwich in the morning. They had that little chicken biscuit. That thing's bomb. And I don't mind the potatoes too much, but man, them potatoes are greasy. It's a big wedge, so it holds a lot of grease. And you can taste the nastiness of the grease, too. Otherwise, those potatoes would be really good. But you can like taste that funk, that grease funk pretty heavily in those. That chicken sandwich, though, that was pretty good. They would drizzle a little honey on it. It was like a chicken honey biscuit. Ooh. But then Chick-fil-A came around, and Chick-fil-A had like full-blown chicken sandwiches in the morning. You know what I mean? Like this little biscuit one is small. Chick-fil-A is big, dude. You get a huge one. Fresh water. It's more of a cooking ingredient, that fresh water. This should go in. Let me see here. Actually, I'm going to take that and take these and take this. Okay. Bacon and eggs, boys. We're eating bacon and eggs. First aid. Put that in there. And cooking ingredient is the water. We pretty much drink mostly coffee. Coffee has a bit higher hydration than just a plain old water. So that's why we're pretty much drinking coffee. In there, put that in there. We could take these out. We don't need those in there. Take that out. We're gonna hop on the hog, man. We're gonna go do a little scavenging. Time to hop on the hog. Okay, we're just gonna take bullets with us. Alright, let's go, boys. We're on the hog. I actually do need to do a few tier 1 quests, so I'm gonna go grab one. I've done like 6 tier 1s, so should probably finish those off. It resets the POI as well, so it's pretty nice.
Favorite asshole doing tonight?
Ah, doing good, my man. Cobweb Cottage, the Reed Residence, Garage, Duck Station, Blue Sky, the Simone Shanty. Alright, we'll go here.
I don't like you. You better not fuck this up. I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Well, you know what? You got to come out from behind the counter to do that, bud. So we'll see you when you get around the counter. Fat boy. He ain't coming around that counter. He's all talk. Here's the place. Let's check this. Okay. Cobweb Cottage. Oh boy, here we go. Search the mailbox. Ooh, Pistol Pete. High powered 9mm. Let's go, baby. We can make high powered 9mm. That's pretty big. That's pretty huge. Let me take a quick peek inside before we start the quest. See if there's any like food remnants or anything worth taking. Yeah, there's untouched cabinets. Ooh, cooking books. Let's go. Any coffee in here? Ah, paper. Who leaves paper in a coffee maker? I guess it's the filter, right? But who uses paper filters anymore? Those have been gone. Here he comes. Ooh. Another guy? Okay. Yeah, double hit. Do you use them? He said, I do. Dang. Well, the only reason I said it like that is because there's a lot of those like mesh filters online now, the reusable ones. And I've been using those for a while. Even on my Keurig. My Keurig has, you can get the little mesh ones. So that's why I said it like that. I was like, who uses those anymore? They've just been out a long time. I've been using those mesh reusable filters for probably like 10 years now. Toilet gun, come on, baby. No, nothing. I will cut this bed, though. We need the cloth. We need the cloth. Bed, and is this a carpet, or is that... No, it's not one. Ooh, television. It's good parts. You use bamboo filters. Nice, dude. I say we wrench these cars as well. Check these trashes. We're going to do a full clear. A full pre-clear. A full pre-clear. Let's go. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to use a filter? You still use an old stovetop percolator. Nice, dude. I like French presses sometimes. I've done a lot of French presses. But it has to be the correct size or you're going to get a lot of chunks. The coffee I drink usually has a lot of grit in it. Or when I did French presses anyway. You're not even French, Orky. Listen, okay? You can still use a French press. You don't have to be French. I don't know. That's cheating. He's a cheater. Here comes Shaggy. Look. Come on, Shaggy. Oh!
Oh, he's looking for a Scooby snack.
Not the lumberjack. Woo! Oh, they're swinging. Oh, they're swinging. Boom!
Spoon. Bard asked me, what was Orc Boy's most embarrassing zombie death? And what made it funny? That be a tale worth telling. Picture this. Orc Boy was navigating a decrepit old farmhouse in the dead of night.
Always a
when
farmhouse.
A zombie chicken, of all things, ambushed him from above. The devilish fowl knocked them off their feet, and in a flurry of feathers and panic, they stumbled backwards into a pit of zombies awaiting below. The sight of Orc Boy being bested by a chicken and fall into his doom was the kind of hilarity you only find on the high seas, mate.
Exactly, exactly. You don't just watch Dude Boy, Orc Boy. You experience him. That dang chicken, dude. I got a little bit mischievous yesterday when I was handing out the starter packs and stuff. I was in admin mode, right? And so I went into the trader, dude, and I spawned in 3 angry chickens in the trader, dude. And like 2 or 3 players were going in and out of there, and they're getting attacked by the chickens. Dirty Old Socks was getting attacked by the chickens, and then another guy named Romnom. Both were streaming. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Freaking angry chickens just come out of the sky. It was really when he first let the cheat integrated spawns. Time played it perfectly. Dude, we could do it. Should we put it on, bro? Should we do it, dude? Little Twitch integration. Oh, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing that today. I'll wait till a few more people come online, and then maybe if like Sweets and I collab, I'll put it on, dude. It affects everyone in the group too, dude. So I'll try and group with as many players as I can, and then I'll put it on. Everything you do to me, it does to them too. Anyone in the group, even if they're not, streaming, they're grouped with the streamer who has it all. I heard a zombie. Yeah, there she is. Big Mama. Come on, Big Mama.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. I didn't mean to do it. Oh, no, no, no.
Yeah, we'll go, dude. We'll get some people online, and we'll do some grouping, and then I'll put on the integration, dude. But it also does all the helpful stuff too. So if you say, for example, you choose to spawn in some resources or something like that, it'll drop a box for each player in the group. So, yes, they'll be attacked. Yes, they'll be getting like their vision blurred and stuff like that. But also, yes, they'll get the good stuff if anyone does any good stuff.
Ooh.
It's pretty fun. You know, I've done the integration before, so I'm used to it. But when I played with JD, when he had a server, and we were on JD's server, he was doing integration. And whatever happened in his group, you know, was affecting everyone. Alright, let's get some goodies. Courier satchel, nothing in there. I'm not even on a courier mission. Let's go ahead and dig a little bit of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. No, it was a lot of fun though. We did, and yesterday was really good. Population wise, I think we peaked at around 14 players online. And we did the Blood Moon. The Blood Moon was a little laggy. You know, we had about 5 or 6 different battles going on. And that kind of, you know, that's going to slow it down slightly. You're going to get, anytime the server does a lot of load, like when you reset a POI, you know, like the server does like takes a load. So you'll get a little like bogged down whenever someone does that, or whenever someone's logging in and out. There's a little bit of a server thing.
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
Yo, Silva, what's up, dude? We booted up a fresh 2.5 yesterday. We're on day 19. You are welcome to join us if you'd like. Checking out some of the new features, some of the new stuff. The new smell system is kind of interesting. If you eat food or if you drink coffee or something like that, your character smells for a while, and it goes by meters. So sometimes it's like 40. Your smell can go down the road like 40 meters. It's pretty cool. Third person, here it is. Here's the third person. You can totally go in, and I think there's a way to zoom in and out too, but I don't know, it's not bad. It's a little tough to fight like this, to be honest. Like the majority of players are still doing first person. And realistically, the only reason they even brought out third person is probably just to sell the skins, you know what I mean? Now that you can see yourself, what do you think players are going to do, right? They're going to start buying skins and stuff, so that's probably the main reason. It's not as functional as it sounds. If you could zoom out a little more, it's probably better, and there is probably a way to zoom out more. $40 meters, a long way to smell? Yeah, dude. Yep. Your scent can travel. If you got meat in your pocket, like this rotten meat, or fresh meat actually seems to draw them more than rotten meat does. Ooh, a motor tool part. Let's go. Fresh meat seems to be much more scent driven than the rotten meat is so far. Zombies are used to smelling rotten meat, right? Because they're around each other and they themselves smell like rotten meat. So they're more after the fresh. Alright, let's do this thing. I think I've scavenged enough. Let's go ahead and break this down. Since we are resetting the POI, we could break this down too, this tool bench. Get a little metal out of it, a little metal. Alright, so wrench that, goes here, downstairs is fine. Ooh. Get some yummies, some juicy electrical parts and stuff, you know. We're gonna need it, we're gonna need it. We have to build, we still have to build a lot of stuff. So we're gonna need pipes and frickin' all that other crap. What? I thought you could wrench these. Okay, there we go. I'm sitting there beating on it. That's not how you do plumbing, Orc Boy.
Hey, that's how I plumb. That's exactly the way I plumb.
Any mods on the server? No, it's just a fresh install. It's a completely fresh install. No mods. Version 2.5. And so we're going raw. We're going raw. I would mod it up, but we had some troubles with mods. We just ran a modded server that didn't work right. I tried to do a Wild West mod, and for whatever reason, it just didn't work right. It worked okay on single player, but it didn't work okay on the server. And then that kind of screwed us up. The server was chunky, is the best describe. It was running very chunkily. So we did a fresh install with the newest update, plain and simple. It's a little bit less headache for me too, because I know there's no mods to actually break, right? No headache, no mods to break. Last week was a nightmare with the server launch and the mods not working, and then about a couple days later it all broke again after I fixed it. You like them big and chunky. Hell yeah, dude. Yep, I know what you mean. Nice. We've already gotten 73 polymers from this run. Okay. Let's reset this place. Yep. Food, 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 food. Put all the food in there first. Ooh, medicine. Okay, this. All this crap goes in there. Put it all in there. Fill that bike up.
Put it all in there.
So check it out, Silva. I eat the bacon and eggs. And I've got a smell. See this smell icon? That's my smell going all that way. If I eat a coffee, even smellier. So for 49 meters, my scent is going down the road. This can actually spawn in a zombie. It can also attract zombies that are within range to smell that smell. That are like walking around in the distance and stuff. They'll perk up, dude, and they'll like come after you. If you go in a house and like close it, you kind of like you're a little better off. See? Now my smell is only 9 meters. It's only in this house, this room. Right? It's not like traveling down the road. Your grandson walks around singing it all the time? Nice. I've shortened the distance at which the smell can travel, you know? Now, if I come out to the front porch, it's starting to go down the street again. It's starting to go 30, 40 meters away. Kind of a cool thing. It wears off. Like right now, you see it's going down, down, down. We're at the end of the smell cycle, so my smell is going to go away now. It's not like too long of a thing, but you just got to be careful, right? Especially if you're doing something like a challenge or if you're playing permadeath or something. Playing permadeath, dude, then you're going to have to be careful or you'll attract in extras. Hey, steak and potato meal. Let's go. Ooh, 2 grills. We're going to scrap it. We don't need them. I can make grills, so. And I've got 2 campfires at home that have grills. Same thing with these pots. We don't need them. So I'm going to scrap them. Oh boy, here we go. The evil zombie menace. Ooh! Ooh! I was playing with a group of people once that they used to call that zombie Macklemore because he kind of looked like Macklemore, dude.
Oh! Damn! Son of a...
Okay, there we go. Whoo, what a snarler. I'm going to chop up this couch because we need the cloth. I'm a big cloth whore right now. And leather too. If I see leather, I'm going for it. toilet paper. Hell yeah. Ah, my axe.
You have my axe.
Not anymore, we don't. Because that axe is broken. Is there any stones around here? In the yard? Any stones in the yard? Probably not. Let me see. Yeah, no stones, no stones. Okay. Well, we got no axe. Ooh, steel club parts. Let's go. Oh, that bitch scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. She got me, dude. I didn't know she was coming. And she scared me. Little jump scare, you know what I'm saying? Felt good. I always get like a little adrenaline rush from a jump scare, you know what I mean? Little boost. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Holy moly. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Here she comes. Ooh! Holy smokes, dude. They come in waves. Wave after wave of zombie horrors. Woo! Damn, we peeled her whole entire skull face back, dude. Peeled it. Key and peel. The key is to peel. Hey, Think Ashmo, how you doing? Get boned. Exactly, dude. The bone collector is here. We're making broth. We're making a healthy broth. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh! We got more down here. Pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, here comes Macklemore. He does look like Macklemore. Fresh from the thrift shop. 'Cause I'm coming in out the thrift shop. Ooh, he jumps like Macklemore too. Here we go. Macklemore. He looks like Macklemore, dude. Alright, let's get in here. We got some loot. I'm a loot whore. And I'm here for the loot. Ooh, cookbooks. Yucca smoothie. Let's go. Now we're back in business. I need a stone somewhere so I can repair this frickin' axe. Pistol Pete. What is this called? Yeah, Pistol Pete. A steady hand means more targets hit and less ammo wasted. You are more accurate when rapid firing 9mm. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's a good one. 5 machete parts. Whoa. That's a lot of machete parts. Oh, look. We can scrap this. Stone arrows. It didn't give us any stone, bro. It only gave wood. I needed the stone. I need the stone. Whatever. We'll take what we can grab and go. We got to do the turn in. So we'll just do a little wrenching. And we'll get the flock out of here. Good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a beautiful day.
Ah, my wrench. My wrench.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ooh. A little bit of yummy rotten meat. And animal fat. That's really the main reason why I do all of these carcasses on the ground. For the animal fat. Okay. Let's go. Ooh, dumpster. We might get some seeds. Yep. You kind of do get a lot of seeds out of garbages. Ooh, look. We really did just get like a couple of fat handfuls of seeds right now. And so I do check those. I will check those. Oop, there's one. Yeah. Ooh, pistol parts. Let's frickin' go. I like bird nests too because you can get eggs. Can't make bacon and eggs without the actual eggs. Oh, there's someone's base. Oh, this is the trader, that's why. Yeah, we all have a few spots around the trader. It makes it more convenient for grabbing quests and all that kind of stuff. So, I feel like it's pretty important. Hell yeah, nothing like a frickin' pirate with a candy cane, right? Yarr! Avast ye! Yarr! Starboard side, lads, starboard side. Don't shoot until you see the whites in their eyes. Well, I guess pirates never really said that.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Yeah, dude, we need to get paid, bro. P-A-I-D. Pay me. I'm going to take the shotgun shells. I have a shotgun, so. Passing gas. Let's go. Ooh, buried supply. Buried supply.
Better take this job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it,
The reason I'm going to take the buried supply is it's a little bit easier. And you get some pretty juicy stuff. Alright, let's go in here. Let's drop off as much of this as we can. Oh, there's stone. I could repair my my thing. I basically had stone. It's alright. Take all this stuff inside. We'll just throw it in the dump box for now. That's why we got the dump boxes. Because if I just feel like immediately turning back out and going on the quest, you can dump. Dump and run. Dump and run. Take these bullets back. Dump and run. Dump and run. Yep. Let's go. Dump and run. Ooh, there's some juicy meat back there. Oh, Navezgane High School, dude. And I don't want to go to my school. And I don't want to go to high school. I like Navezgane High School. I need the stone. In case I need to fix my shovel. Buried treasure, baby. Buried treasure. Let's go. It's a good way to get clay as well, right? Like, you have to dig up clay anyway. And so if you do the buried supplies kind of thing, you get the clay sort of passively while questing. That's kind of like one of the only reasons I really like them. They can be pretty fruitful too. Like, they can have decent stuff in them. Several magazines, that kind of thing. Usually some food or something, you know. So, I don't mind the buried supplies. You don't want to like trap yourself underneath the ground with like a gaping hole where zombies can attack or fall in on you. So you do want to be a little careful. I think I hear a zombie nearby. There's the supplies. Yoink. Alright, let's go. See, they spawn zombies. As soon as you get the supplies, freaking like 4 zombies pop. So you can stay and kill them, or you can just keep riding or try to like escape. I usually just escape. But, ooh, let's check this. Ah, empty. Also, let's grab this meat. We don't leave good meat laying in the road, that's for sure. I don't. That's good meat, baby.
Somebody say meat?
Ooh, an empty or ooh, a big hitter. Let's go. I like big hitter. I do make clubs. Ooh, a tool store. Tempting to scavenge. Get some good tools out of there usually. And like parts, you know. Kits. Sometimes you get like a repair kits from there. I'm pretty sure I put the loot respawn on 5 days because we have so many players. You can almost guarantee that that nearly anything should be reset by each blood moon. You know what I mean?
Drink all the. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Ah, thank you, Sherlock Holmes. Passing gas. Ooh, construction.
Oh, look who's the word of advice.
We're going to the construction
Next time,
place.
Bathe before coming to a job interview.
We're going to probably get some Forged Ahead books from it, so that's good. That's good. We'll do a pre-loot and then we'll reset it, which should give us some construction books, I think, some Forged Aheads. Slummit Apartments. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Alright, let's do a little pre-loot.
Hello.
Yo, Reckless, what's up, dude? Good morning, my friend. We'll just do a quick look around. Looks like this place has already been mostly scavenged, so but I'll take a quick look around. See if there's any juicy construction stuff outside. Happy Saturday, Reckless. What's up, dude? How are you today? You were up until about midnight playing the game. He's like a young lad again. He's like a young lad again. Yeah. Well, I hope you had fun. It's a good game. Damn good game. We're doing some quests, some missions. And I think I'm on, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on my 9th one. One more and I'll be able to do tier 2, which is pretty cool. It's like harder. You get more money, you know, for doing it, stuff like that. Alright. Ooh, generator bank. Ah, just metal. Whoa! 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 Poof. That guy smelled like frickin' gingivitis, dude. That zombie smelled like gingivitis. The leading cause of gingivitis. Cobblestone, that's cool, that's cool. Oh man, got cold out here. It's freaking raining.
I'm cold.
Yeah, dude, got cold out here. I'm freaking cold as hell. Maybe some. I guess we'll eat some bacon and eggs and drink some coffee. Didn't really help, did it? Okay. Keep on going, keep on going. This is the zombie apocalypse, where your greatest fears will come true.
Oh! Whoa!
Good thing I drank that coffee. So I got a lot of stamina. Ooh! Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. We're just doing a little bonking, no problem. No worries. Getting all bonked up. You do miss playing with the boys? Yeah, dude. Ooh, a Forged Ahead magazine. Ooh, get her, get her, get her. She's a screamer. Quickly before she screams. Ooh. So those creatures, that lady right there, she's called a screamer. She will shriek, dude, like a banshee. And when she does it, she spawns zombies. Ooh, 20 less stamina on bats. Let's go. I love that. I love that. That's good. That affects clubs and stuff too, so it's not just baseball bats. It's like, it's this club I'm using as well. Some yucca seeds. We do like that. We do like that. Hey, chinchilla's on. I'm not the only person in the world anymore. I'm always up so early. I'm usually the first person in the world in the morning. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, yeah, that's what we're saying. Safety vest. You better have on your safety vest, feller. This is an OSHA inspection. Official OSHA. Better have on your vest. Nice. He dropped a loot bag. Let's see what he has. Ooh, Handyland. Hell yeah. Repair tool. Crafting. Like that. We like that. Ooh, a toolbox. And some carpet. This carpet I feel like should be a good source of cloth. Oh yeah, that's a lot of cloth. Ooh, Oh yeah. Rolled carpet, baby. Let's go. Now that's a lot of resources. Good morning, Chinchilla. Bacon of the lake, dude. Ugh. I think Joe Rogan was bit by a zombie in that clip. He was turning before our eyes. Ooh, Handyland. Let's go. We got another one. I think Joe Rogan has been a zombie for years. Haha, nice, dude. I only recently started getting into him, getting into Rogan. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh! Damn! They got me, man. Sheesh. It's kind of an interesting situation there where you actually have to drop into that room to get in. Didn't expect the feral, but should have expected there to be like a leader in there. They're still eating me. Alright, let's go back in. Man, we got whooped right there, dude. We got whooped. Quest failed. Ah. Ooh, little mini mall. All right, let's get back in there. We gotta get our stuff back. It's being protected by quite a nasty feller. Quite a nasty feller indeed. Okay. Let's grab the loot. We still get some loot from coming here, so we're gonna go ahead and grab all that.
Ooh, cookbooks. Oh yeah, I love me some dang old cookbooks.
Forged ahead. Vehicle adventures, nice, nice. I'm not really reading those books. Alright. Got some stuff. Let's jump back in on the bike. And we'll go do another one. We gotta go get a new one. We could probably drop off all of our scavenged goods. Also, I do see a airdrop out there. We'll probably ride out and get that, get a couple magazines.
Wah, wah.
Dang, that airdrop's actually kind of far away, I think. Yeah, we'll leave that airdrop. It's a little far away. I'm gonna keep questing, keep questing. Just keep questing. Just keep questing.
It's fucking hot out there this afternoon, so don't test my patience.
Poopy Pants Daycare. Oh my god.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Yeah, we're going over to the Poop Pants. We're going to the Poop Pants. There is always that kind of smell, that like poop smell at daycares and hospitals too. You know what I mean? Got that smell, kind of, you know, that poop smell. A lot of diapers. A lot of diapers being changed in there. Oh yeah, I like filling up a dump box. Show me a dump box and I will fill it up. Poopy Pants style. Alright, let's jump on the bike. On to the next one. We're questing. We're questing. Somehow that one that, oh.
Damn. Oh.
The marker of the construction place still shows up. Even though I've already failed that quest and I'm on a new one. Cobweb Cottage. That's a cool name. Ooh, I heard a dog. Keep riding.
Keep riding. Keep riding. Keep riding.
Yo, Sweet D
Willie.
coming in with that sweet, sweet orc poem. This one is called Pancake by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice.
Who wants a pancake? Sweet and piping hot. Good little Grace looks up and says, I'll take the one on the top. Who else wants a pancake? Fresh off the griddle. Terrible Teresa smiles and says, I'll take the one in the middle.
It's called Pancake by Shel Silverstein, as read in the York voice. Yo, good morning, sweets. I'm out doing some scavenging. Bringing in some of them sweet, sweet materials. Some of those sweet, sweet crafting materials. I did get the forge up and running, so we do actually have a forge. I smelted in some iron. I've smelted in a bit of clay. So that should be able to make some bars now. You should be able to make some iron, some forged iron. And then we could craft up. We could probably get the workbench going pretty soon. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good as far as what I've already came across this morning. Finishing up my tier 1 quest chain. I'm on the 9th quest. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. We're at the Poopy Pants Daycare Center. And it kind of does smell like poop in there. Ooh, nice. We get a tier 3 stone shovel. And then in the same area, turn around, we get a tier 5 stone shovel. Let's go. Stoner. He's a stoner. Our house is huge AF. Maybe got a little carried away. It's all good. It ain't that bad. It's not that crazy big. Plus, we need the space. We're going to have more people living with us, I think. There's a few people, I think, that need ally invites. I think Reckless said he couldn't do it. He couldn't put a bed down in there because he needs the ally invite from the owner, the claim owner. Oh, yeah. Just going to take a quick peek in here. I'm not doing a full pre-clear, but I would like to check a couple of these toilets for pistol, you know, that kind of thing. Nah, no pistols, no pistols. Ooh, a leather chair. Leather chairs are actually a really good source of leather. We do need leather. We also need more cloth. Ooh, yeah, I gotta get the kitchen. I've gotta pre-loot the kitchen. Some good ingredients in here usually. Cookbooks too. A little extra coffee. Thought there was a lot of bookshelves in here, but this daycare center looks way different than the ones I'm used to. This is like this is like a homemade, this is like a home daycare center. Alright, let's start it up. We've got a zombie clear here. Zombie clear. Which means, ooh, the poopiest of zombies are coming. They're going to be the poopiest. It makes you miss Vane? Dude. I know. I like Vane a lot. I do. I think it's a fun game. I'll probably boot up another Vane server soon. Because I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, we'll probably do another Vane run pretty soon. You built your own place and now you're doing some solo stuff for now? Nice, dude. And that's cool too. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with that, man. That's how the survival genre is, you know? Sometimes it's nice to have a little box that you can have that you know no one else will go in or move anything around, or you know what I mean? It's kind of like living with roommates in a way. When you share a base with some other people, it's very much like a roommate kind of style situation, you know? Hey, who ate my food? Hey, who moved this around? You know what I mean? Help and learn the game? Let's go. Yeah, dude. Fantastic. It was one of my first survival games. It was actually my first survival genre, and I really enjoyed how like sandboxy it is, where you can do whatever you want. You can dig too. You could make like an underground layer and stuff. You could dig a hole going down. You can put a ladder going down a hatch, you know. And so the freedom feels good. The freedom feels good. Everything's destructible in the world. So you can dig, you can climb, you can build stuff, you can break stuff, you can, you know what I mean? It's sort of like a Minecraft but more for adults, right? Like, it's more graphical, it's more gory. That's what I used to describe it as in the beginning. It was like, it's kind of like a Minecraft for adults. Not that Minecraft's not for adults, but you know what I mean. Like... Woo! Oh yeah, we're at the poopy pants now, baby. This looks like the facility where they do like they check to see if these kids are psychic or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I'm getting Stranger Thing vibes from this place, dude. I feel like I'm at the facility. Also, I'm getting a Squid Game vibe too, kind of, because it's like an obstacle course. You know what I mean? Freaking, we're in the Squid Games, dude. Post-apocalyptic Squid Game. Slide down the slide. Woo! And then, like, spikes pop up when you get to the bottom. You know what I mean? Dude, fuck! Yeah, you're in the Squid Games now. I want to dig this sandbox, dude. I feel like there's something in it. Don't you? Bro. I think there's probably something in that sandbox, dude. Oh! What's this guy doing here?
Me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. You can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. Gonna try to get that amazing thing.
It's corn. Yo, Bulk Nachos. Welcome back, my friend. We're glad you're here. Ooh, forge ahead. Handguns. Handy land. Let's go. Woo! I don't like these couches. What do you think? Nah, fam. I don't like it. All the different colored cushions and stuff. Oh, man. I mean, I get it. It's a daycare, so it's supposed to be, like, edgy or, like, you know. But, bro, these couches gotta go, dude. Tacky. If it wasn't a daycare center, you know what I mean? Like if it was in someone's house, bro, them couches got to go. Okay, we're going upstairs. We're going upstairs. Poopy Pants Daycare. Ooh. Oh, there she is. She's pooping her pants. You can tell. You can tell. Alright, come on, lady. Quit pooping your pants. Pooping. She's pooping. Ooh, I heard something from behind. Or in here. Oh, you fat bitch. I knew you were in there. I could hear her frickin' farting and burping. I heard that lady farting and burping in there, dude. It's a nice little secret spot, though. This room here. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
Hello? Hello? Oh! Son of a...
Here comes Grandma. Here comes Grandma.
Oh!
Damn, she's tough. She is thick-headed, dude. Grandma, you got a thick skull. You've got a thick skull. Can barely get a club through it. Ooh, a candy cane club. Let's go. Magnum Enforcer. You can now craft armor-piercing 44 ammo. Let's go. We're doing that. And we're using the Candy Cane Club. I'm in the Candy Cane Club. King Candy. Candy Crush. Ooh, 2 medical journals. Nice. Alright, chop this open. Chop, 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 chop. And we're going in. Farming book. I'm already max farming, so I will bring that back to the base for anyone else who wants to do it. All it is you get seeds. Seeds. You can make all the different seeds. I can make all the seeds right now except for super corn. I don't know how to make super corn yet. Semi-Lurking decided to try the P99 green server. Oh, hey, very cool. I have a 53 Necromancer on P99 green. I started the Necromancer when the Kunark launched. It's a Ixar Necro. And one of my major achievements, I think is an achievement, is I can go to the Halfling village on the Ixar Necro. I did a bunch of faction, dude. I did like hecka quests and faction, and so now I can go kick it with the Halflings as the lizard guy. I can use the bank and everything in there. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Because you got to have a bank, you know. My only bank was Cabalus, right? And then also Thurgadon. So I said, dude, I need another bank. I need a bank on Antonica. So I did a bunch of Halfling Hobbit quests. Got your coffee and you're ready to quest. Ooh, you want to do a quest together? Sure. Let me go turn this one in. I'm on my way back to the trader. Yeah, we can do a quest. We can quest together. You went Ogre SK. It's been forever since playing, so you're not sure how much of a pain in the ass it'll be. Well, The stun immunity is pretty important. Yeah. Stun immunity is very important. Because when you're doing your feign death, when you're like trying to cast it, it's a spell, so it's not an ability. So you do have a channeling time, like a cast time. And if you're getting stunned while you're trying to cast it, you're never going to get it off. So it is really huge. It is really huge. I have an Ogre SK on TLP Mischief server. I really want to play that SK again too. I've been considering booting up Mischief to do a little bit of work on that Shadow Knight and go do some cool stuff. Oh god, there's that dog again.
Run away!
You know, you're not always going to be getting hit while you're trying to feign death either. But
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow.
oh boy. All right, we better get in there and turn it in quick. He's fixing to close. You're not always going to get beat on while trying to feign death, but there will be situations where you are.
Did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all. Let's make a pact. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
But it would be a lie. All right, Reckless. I have one shared quest we can do. It's a Pass and Gas. We can go to Pass and Gas and do a little fighting. It's going to be a nighttime. We'll be in there at night. It's going to get a little hairy. Dirty hairy. Let me just empty out my bike real quick. Got way too much crap. Well, I'm telling you, dude, when I scavenge, I'm like a hoarder, bro. Bring it all home. You're built for the dark? Let's go. Darks and Rex, Darks and Rex. Dude, Sweet D Willie, I filled up these dump boxes so much, dude. We're gonna need an organizer. We're gonna need an organizer, dude. These dump boxes are freaking full, dude. Holy moly. I can't believe I got this much stuff in these. Like a lunatic, dude. There's a horde? Oh, okay. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Whoa! Now that is a big horde. Let's go. Hordes, wandering hordes are really good for loot bags. They do. They like have a higher chance or something to drop them. There's one. Okay, grab it. Fireman's Almanac. Collision damage to vehicles. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, nice work, dude. Freaking the Horde Slayer. The Horde Slayer. Alright. You'll have to get a ally invite from Sweets if you want to put a sleeping roll down in our spot. But I know you said you had your own spot, so It's all good. It's all good.
I don't know if you can hear me, but morning.
Yo, I hear you. Yep. Good morning. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah.
All right, here we are. The passing gas. Smells like someone opened up a sewer main here. Passing gas. Smells like a sewer main's been opened up.
Is this already looted?
Yeah, I think it is. If we, when we, when you reset it, it resets it. So here we go.
Hello.
Yo, Knight Rider. Hey, how you doing, dude? We're fighting zombies.
You scared the shit out of me.
Woo! I got a candy cane club. Oh yeah, we're hitting them with, those thick candy canes, them big ones, dude. That's what I'm using as a club. King Candy.
Yeah, I think I got the knife, but I got the huntsman knife, and this thing's great as far as stamina goes.
Oh yeah, much faster swing times.
Some more books over here for you.
Nice. Ooh, Ergo mod. Nice, I'll use that. There's an extra copy. For an automotive shop, we're getting a lot of like seeds and things. You know what I mean? In the shop itself. Food. Which I don't mind because I like to plant the seeds. Oh boy, it's an underground bunker. Nice, 6 rolls of duct tape. Holy smokes.
Well, that's embarrassing. All my guns needed reloaded.
Ah, yeah. Hey, that just shows you've been using them, right?
True that.
Nice. Hobo stew. Hobo stew. Vehicles. Scrapping for fun. I'll bring the vehicle one back to the base. Ooh, legendary armor parts. Let's go. Magazine extender. Ooh, that's huge. Actually, that's a really big deal. Magazine extender. Let's go. Fill this thing up. Probably only holds 2 more, but oh god, it went up to 22. That's a lot. That's nice.
Dang, Orky, you're looking busty this morning.
Army matey, aye, aye. Be the salt in the air. And me ducts.
I swear, in a past life, you were a private. Or a pirate, sorry. Not a private.
Aye. Alright, so we can scavenge some more. We'll have to wait till daylight before the trader opens.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, repair kit.
Like $400 out of that ATM. Nice.
Oh shit. Forged iron's falling down.
Don't.
I didn't know it was that full. Alright, let me empty out. That's what I wanted out of it, was the iron and steel. There, let me get some room. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Like that. Do some wrenching. These are good. These are a good source of steel early on. Gas pumps. And so it's always nice to get some. Let's do a little more salvaging here. Get some more parts, some good parts for crafting. One of the next things I need to craft is workbench. So definitely going to need some mechanical parts, stuff like that. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have a quest we can do too. So
Oh.
let me know.
Yeah, let's go over there. Let's go over to your quest and we can finish that one off.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Or hold on, it does say clear the area, unless that's yours.
I think it is. I think.
Meat's back on the menu, boy.
No, that's yours. I'm sorry. I thought I had one. My bad.
Yo! August, holy smokes, dude. Thank you so much for the 51 months.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
What's up, dude? I hope you've been doing good. playing a little 7 Days to Die. We've got both Sweets and I have launched a collaboration server. We're on the latest 2.5 stable build, which just came out about 2 days ago. We actually launched this server yesterday morning around this time, so it's been about a full 24. We're looking at about a full 24 hours that the server's been up. Not too bad. Day 21, which is a blood moon. Third blood moon. Yeah, so we're having a lot of fun. We're enjoying a good time. We've got a nice player population on the server. We've got a whole bunch of community members and friends alike. I'm really excited because several of my Warcraft buddies have joined up, which is awesome. Always love hanging out with the boys. Hanging out with the boys. Let's hear it for the boy. We're just salvaging right now. We've completed a quest, but the place that we go to turn in the quest is closed until 4 a.m. Server time. So we're doing a little scavenging here, a little salvaging. Getting some mechanical parts, some steel, some iron. These are all materials we need to craft and things like that. Oh, I'm hearing some wheezers out there. Some zombies are wheezing. Oh God! Oh my God! Oh, they're coming. Holy smokes, she screamed. She's a banshee. A wailing banshee. Ooh! Oh! Son of a... Whoo! Oh yeah, here he comes. He's on vacation. Fat Boy Slim. Oh man, this guy. Ooh! Hey, 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 Mr. Cop. None of that now. None of that. This guy's spitting donut bile everywhere. Bro's spitting out donut bile. Ugh. Alright. Ooh, big hitters. I can make clubs, so I've been doing a big hitter. Let me see here. Is this my bike or is this your bike? Ah, it's his. Alright.
How often does everything reset? Is it a full 24 hours IRL?
Every 5 game days, so like every 5 hours is like boxes and stuff will reset.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so not bad. It's about every hour is about a game day, so every 7 hours is a red moon. And then I put the loot respawn to 5 so that it'd be kind of like less than every blood moon, you know? Alright, let's go turn in. Yeah, we've got a high enough pop that we needed 5 days.
I got a hangover, so keep it down. morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
All right. Ooh, Pistol Pete Volume 1. I don't really use a scope on my pistol, though. Shotgun 5. Degradation. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll grab that. Ooh. Range mod bundle. I don't really want the bicycle. Take the range mod bundle. Open this. Ah. Trigger mod, biped mod, muzzle mod. Not bad, not bad. All right. How many tier 1s do you have left to do? Have you already done 10 of them?
Looks like one more.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it. Grab your next quest, and then we'll do that one. Get you finished up.
Right.
Oops. I meant to pull out my club, and I went third person. Ooh, Magnum Enforcer. Unlucky punks. Did I fire 5 or 6? The last shot in the chamber does double damage. Whoa. That's cool. That's a cool ass book, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's a freaking cool ass book. Oh! Nice. A lot of cookbooks in this house. A lot of, like a double kitchen almost. Like this is like, I guess, a pantry. And then this is the kitchen. A lot of cookbooks. Which is awesome because I'm at 43 out of 100 on the cookbooks. Do a little cooking. In the kitchen, baby. We're in the kitchen. Nice. Grab a leather chair.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
digging
they're
this
strong.
knife build. It's a lot of fun.
We found some machete parts. Eventually, when you get up past the regular knives, you get to like machetes and stuff. You can have the parts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll need a machete as well for harvesting food. Grab some cloth. We need cloth. Oh, guy's gurgling. We got a gurgler up there. There it is. Return to trader. Gurgler. I wonder where the good loot is, though. I didn't see any, like, big...
Quick work.
Didn't see any major room.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either. Kind of odd.
Probably this. Probably this kitchen is probably it, because this crate is like a bigger crate.
Great. Here you go. Don't spend
Automatic
it in one
weapon
place.
handbook. 10% more damage. All right, all right. Yeah, we'll grab that. That's a good book. All right. Now they should give you 2 quests. You should have tier 2s available, and then you should be able to get like a bicycle if you want it. You probably don't need it, but they should also give you a quest to send you to the burnt biome to go see Trader Jen.
Yep.
Nice. So yeah, that's the progression quest. So you can follow that one to the burnt spot. You kind of have to do a few things and get acclimated. Also, the day 21 blood moon is in like about 40 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think I'm prepared for that. Should we prepare?
We've got that one building by this base over here. We do have a blood moon building. I'll show you.
Oh yeah, I fought in it with you. I just
Yeah.
don't have ammo. I don't think.
Yeah, we don't have much ammo. If we got coal and we have nitrate, we can make some, but you know, might as well just do this quest. We'll probably scavenge some ammo.
All right, I'll follow you.
We can make some steel, some stone spears and stuff too, so we don't always have to be shooting. We can also make bows and arrows.
That's a good plan. Man, everybody on this server, they're all sweats, man. I logged in here, like my first time, everything was gone already.
Oh, this is. I actually had this quest yesterday. That was me. I was the guy that got this quest and came here probably before you spawned in. Yeah, we
Well, I
have some
mean, I
sweats. We got a
respect
few
it.
sweaties.
I respect it because we're all working as a team, you know what I mean? So it doesn't, it's a cumulative effort, collective effort.
Yeah, dude. You'll notice that too, like this same trader will send people on a lot of the same quests. So this building, for example, there's probably already been 2 or 3 people who've come through here on different quests.
Yeah, that makes sense. It'd be cool if they updated it and did some new missions for different maps, over time.
Damn. Wish we had one of these generators at our base, dude. This thing's freaking kicking out some energy.
Right? Yeah, I'm thoroughly impressed how fast you guys can whip up a base. It took me forever to figure that stuff out.
Dude, that's on Sweets, man. He's a architectural genius.
Can you break down these server boxes with particular tools or something?
Yeah, you can wrench them if you have a. Do you have a wrench, by the way?
No, I haven't built one yet.
I think I found a couple. If you want one, it's back at the base. But I know for a fact I got like a extra or 2 wrenches. But yeah, you can wrench them, and then if you wrench them, you're doing like mechanical parts, equipment, pipes, like all you break it down to its base materials.
Okay, nice. Good to know. So for vehicles, that's pretty dang important.
Yeah, so if you're wrenching vehicles, you'll get like gasoline, you'll get some cloth, you'll get a whole bunch of good materials. Springs are one that you'll get from it. You can't actually craft springs, so you can only get them from salvaging. Alright, let her rip, dude. Go ahead and activate it.
Just making sure I was reloaded there.
Woo! What are you getting into today, August? What's going on?
They're a bit beefier.
Oh yeah, those are the ferals, so they are like kind of irradiated, right? Starting to get the irradiation stuff, and then we're gonna in the future we're gonna be fighting like crazy irradiated ones.
I saw some green ones on the other server with sweets. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. So that's the whole. That's like half the story, right? Like the zombies that was created, and then they got irradiated, which is even worse. Oh god, I was getting sprayed by blood coming up the stairs. Oh!
I was fearing for my life there for a second. I was like, "Where's Orc, man? No."
Right, dude? It's like a shoots and ladders game of shoots and ladders.
Let's see what we got here. Do you want armored up?
Yeah, I've been learning armored up. I can already do tier 1.
Okay, here in this box here to the right. Oh, nice. Got a bipod for the rifle. All right.
Holy moly, we've been online for 3 hours already. I'll do a quick AFK break before the red moon.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. Smell.
Grab shotgun weekly. Alright, I'm going to get ready for the blood moon. And I'm also going to take a quick AFK.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Oh yeah, the dump boxes are full as hell. We'll sort it out after the blood moon. Because I'm gonna have to build, I gotta build workbench. I know that. I should have the mats for that now. I'm just gonna do another dump box over here for now. Then I'll sort all this crap out. Sort it out later, baby. Dump it now, sort it later. That's what I say. We don't want to live with you, Arky. You're dumping too much stuff in the boxes. All right, grab some food, some water, and we'll get ready for the blood moon. I'll go over to the blood moon base. Yep, that's it. Grab a couple repair kits. Take this. All right, let's go. High noon on the server. On the blood moon. Alright, we're going to do a quick AFK break, you guys. We'll be right back shortly. Yeah, there we go. Thought you could do full screen. Yeah, there we go. All right. I'll be right back. AFK for a few minutes. We got the blood moon coming up. I'm going to take a small break, grab a cup of coffee, use the restroom, that kind of thing. Do a little stretch. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. We appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. I will be right back, folks. All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, supporting the stream while we take a small break there. Little stretch break, little coffee break. Ooh, we got some nice hot coffee. And we got a few of these Fig Newtons, dude. You guys eat these things? Figgies? Little Fig Newtons, dude? I'm into them, bro. They're pretty good. Somebody said there was wasp eggs inside the Fig Newton. I said it probably is, man. We've been eating wasp eggs and spiders and stuff all our lives. All our lives, dude. Everything. Everything we have has it in it. Day 21 Blood Moon. 3 survivors online. Will they survive the unending horrors of the 21 Blood Moon? Like, shut up, dude. Hey, what's upper pupper? Osiris in the house. I see you out there, baby. You're too far. Are you away? You away? You not make it? Uh-oh. 4:20 on the server. 4:20 p.m. 10 p.m. is when the horror begins. Ooh, the smell of my bacon and eggs is going for 50 meters that time. 50 meters. I think it'd be cool, like, if you were crouching after you ate and drank, if you ended up getting a little more, like, satisfied or something. I don't know why, but maybe just because you're resting or something. Think, Ashmo, everything we eat has a maximum level of bugs allowed? Yeah, I would think so. And even if you, like, farm to fork, if you're, like, garden to kitchen kind of a person, there's going to be insects on and in the vegetables, the produce, all that stuff. I mean, we've got a whole biosystem inside of us of microbugs, right? So, yeah. Extra protein. You think you drink water, you should lessen the smell value? Right. Eating near an open fire should give you better digestion. Hey, baby socks. There's insects, larvae, and wheat flour, so anything made with flour. Bugs aren't really the worry. It's how many particles of other people's poop that you're ingesting on a daily basis. Touch a grocery store cart, there you go. Yeah, when you think of it at the particle level, you're right. I was watching this TikTok. dude. And this guy he was trying to do like a hack, like a hotel hack. He was like, hotel hack, you know, blah 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 blah. If you don't want to frickin' use the microwave or whatever, you can use the hair dryer that they have in the bathroom. And he heated up some food with it. He like did like a tinfoil like tent around some food that he wanted to heat up, and then he had the hair dryer just blowing in it. And all the comments were like, "Oh, that's disgusting. That's other people's hair. That's other people's poop. That's, you know," it's just going on and on with these comments. I think it was a meme. I feel like it was like a kind of like one of those troll posts. Because why wouldn't you use the microwave instead of that? You know what I mean? But it was, yeah, no, it was gross. It was where everybody like was just going like, that's disgusting. That's absolutely horrific. You're getting like everybody else's bathroom funk in your food that's been there, you know. Yeah, it was like one of them stupid parodies, I'm pretty sure. Like a prison food parody, right? Just use the dryer to heat it up. All right, we got a couple hundred bullets. I got 150-ish, 160 bullets, 9 mil, and I got 55 shotgun shells. We'll see what we can do. We shall see what we can do here. Dude, last night's Blood Moon, the day 7 Blood Moon, popped off, dude. It was a little laggy because we had something like 14 on the server, and probably about, I would say probably about 6 different small groups fighting stuff in different spots, you know what I mean? So it was a heavy load on the servers, a lot of zombie spawn in different locations. Kind of slows it down, but with this population right now, I feel like it should be a pretty smooth Blood Moon when it comes to the spawning and stuff. Because everything takes server resources, right? When things are doing spawning, when you're doing quests and you do like when you respawn the POI, you get that slight little freeze, that little like while it's thinking. You multiply that by each zombie that's being spawned during a Blood Moon, and that's the whole hang up. That's the whole lag phenomenon. Phenomenon. Man, I tried to survive the Blood Moon and I died at the last frickin' minute, dude. On that Blood Moon. I got brazen and I went down onto the floor level and I was swinging the club. Yeah. Decided to get all brazen like a ding dong. Sweet D Willie, what time are you coming on? Do you have any time today, or are you busy today? Saturday, man. Sweet. D. Willie. Hey, there he is. So what I think we can do is, I think we can put a block down there. Right. And then it might deter them from going all the way around. Let's check. A little pathing block there. We'll just put it there, see what happens. They might start to come up the ramp this time, which would be pretty good. And if they gather down there, that's, I mean, it's easy enough to shoot down there, so I'm not worried about it. If you don't have a bedroll, you can put a bedroll here if you don't have one. My bedroll is across the way. I should probably put a new bedroll here, honestly. Let me see. Bedroll.
Okay. I can make level 6 primitive bow. Do you want one?
Yeah, I would use one, dude. I don't have any. I didn't bring any extra arrows. Let me go check my base real quick. I got just enough time to run over there.
Okay. I can make some too. Alright, I'm gonna put the bow in the storage crate for you.
Okay. Let's see if I got. I should have some stone and arrows, I would think. Or some stone and feathers. Oh, here's some stone arrows. I know I was getting some feathers earlier.
I can make you 65.
Nice. Yeah, I'll use them. I'll probably run out of bullets.
Alright, I'll make them. I'll put them in the crate for you. Two men, one dream.
In a world full of zombies. They don't make trailers like that anymore. I miss that style.
Two men, two bows. One reality. You played WoW. Do you remember the old streamer Duck Sauce? He always had the best voice, man.
No, unfortunately, I must have never caught any of his stuff.
Yeah, he ended up being a voice actor.
Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I'm getting freaked out. Is it just us two? Nobody else?
It's us. There's Chinchilla. Chinchilla's at probably their own base, doing their own, getting ready for their own. I got about 70 something stone arrows, so we're pretty good. I think that'll be good for me for bow stuff.
Perfect.
You try to pick a different random town on each blood moon. Try and survive, keep it interesting. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. That's what it's all about, man. Exploring, trying different things, you know. Surviving at the POIs is really fun too. because you never know what'll happen, and there's always unexpected like break-ins, and the floor might go out under you, or something like that. So it gets pretty interesting and spicy. All right, here we go, folks. Day 21 Blood Moon. And you can smell the hordes of zombies shuffling in. It's caused a few deaths, but you're having a blast. Yeah, I died on the last blood moon. I went down at the end of the blood moon. I was at the bottom swinging my club, dude, and it got me. Them zombies are after my bacon and eggs. Yeah, they
I
are.
forgot short pipes for repairs. Oh well. I think we'll be alright.
Yeah. There might be some... Did you check the other box up there?
No, one sec.
I saw a few resources in there.
I think I'll be alright. Famous last words, right?
Awen loves going sledgehammer build. Hammer, I am Hammer. They put me in the mix. Break one of the ladders below. I put a block there. We did break one. We broke one rung and we put a box. Temporary box. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, I hear him. Damn, I hear a dog down there and everything. Oh yeah, they're still going for this. We could figure it out. We could do a little testing, you know, like it could be that I also just ate food and drink, and so I'm a little smelly. Oh, they are coming up here. Oh, they're gonna break in, huh? They're definitely gonna break in. Here, I'm gonna pull my gun out. A little more damage. Oh yeah, they're climbing up now, baby. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're getting hung up, huh, on the rafters. Oh shit, I'm already out of 9? Wow. That 9 went fast. Oh, got him right in the head, right in the head. You need to get back in the habit of logging ready. Well, there's usually a morning one and an evening one. What is it? It's usually about 3 hordes a day. Two, 3 hordes a day. They're trying to duck and like get inside this cage.
Oh, they're in! They're in! They're in! Oh my god, they're in! Ooh! 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 I don't know what to do! I'm ducked! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Dang, dude. They ate my brains. They got me. Dude, they're still eating me. Yo. 24/7 hordes? That'd be wild, wouldn't it, dude? Just freaking always. Holy smokes, dude. We got whooped. Oh, man.
I understand nothing. I understand nothing. I understand nothing. I understand nothing.
Oh, my mic's muted. Oh man, that was so good. The jokes were so good right there, dude. Holy smokes. What a mic muter, dude. Clip-worthy. There was clip-worthy jokes. That's why you guys were spamming. I understand nothing. So what I was saying was this pirate costume was a gift from our friend Dirty Old Socks. He's on the Fun Pimp Creator Program. He's a streamer in the Fun Pimp program, and they hooked him up with a few costumes, some of the new costumes. So he kicked down a few folks. Me, Sweets. He hooked us up with a little costumage so I can look like a cool pirate. Arr, me matey, avast ye hearty. Cut the lines. We got time to make up for. Full speed ahead. Get on the rigging, lad. Get on the rigging. Climb them ropes. Get them sails a billowing. Captain, we're gonna mutiny because you don't actually do anything on the ship but bark orders. Ooh, moonshine. I love a good moonshine. Nothing makes sense of the old way easier than a bottle of Grandpa's moonshine. Gives all melee damage a punch that will make them quake in their boots. Sometimes if we die, the blood moon will like be over for us. You know what I mean? Like no more spawns, no more. We die. It's essentially like a fail, almost like a fail. We failed the blood moon.
I mean, we tried our damnedest.
We did. Ooh. Nice, 18 out of 75. Once I hit 20 forges, I think I get the workbench, the build-a-bench thing. So I wonder, okay, because they broke out this block, and then they can all crouch in. You know, they all crouched and got in. So I'm wondering, what are these things? These are ladders? We're actually on ladders? I wonder if... So this is a 5,000 block. And this is a 5,000 block. Okay. So it's the same health.
Reinforces with iron as well at the forge.
Yeah, I think so. I think a little iron reinforcement would do pretty well here. Maybe there's a different kind of bars. Iron bars. Vertical bars. Iron and clay. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go take a look at that. These are actually bars, I feel like. This is a vertical bars. 100. Oh. Okay. These ladders are 5,000. Probably better to use ladders, I think. Yeah. Oh well. All right.
Oh God, spikes!
Dang, I couldn't even see those things in the grass, really. Holy smokes. Freaking, it's like Vietnam back there, dude. Freaking get us spiked on your legs, man. Shit. Oh, my leg is bleeding. Oh. Scavenger gloves. Okay. I'd rather wear those than primitive gloves. Ooh, you know what? I'd say we go to the high school, dude, and scavenge it for clothing and armor. There's a lot of lockers in there full of like clothes and armor. You coming online, Sweets, dude?
Okay, I'm down. Probably the last thing that I do. Is that a tier 5?
Yeah, it's kind of a higher level one. I was just gonna like poke in and maybe grab some clothing and stuff like that. Some suits of armor. I don't know if anyone's gone there yet. Get a shorty, an AK, and an auger. Exactly, dude. Let me see here. There's an extra wrench here if you want it, Reckless. There's a tier 1 wrench in our toolbox.
If you want to grab it, I'll meet up with you here momentarily, and I'll trade you.
Nice. Okay.
Got something interesting you might like.
Sweet. I've made a mess in the dump boxes, dude. I got all these dump boxes are full, dude. They're too full for me to put anything away. I'm far too autistic to even work on putting any of this stuff away. Just kidding, dude. But I have been out scavenging and doing a lot of gathering and stuff. So we do have a lot of nice goodies. I'm pretty sure I have enough materials to I found enough materials to make the workbench next. I got one forge up and running, and I've been smelting some stuff into it.
Trader Rick is open for business. Direct or get wrecked.
Buy wrecked or get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little quick trip to the high school and see if I can get some clothing and some gear. I'm still actually wearing primitive armor, even though I look like I'm a pirate. I'm a primitive pirate. So we need to get a little something. A little something. I also have a lot of points to spend. I think I'm gonna get some lucky looter. Hey, Roland.
Hey, who the hell left that old dang old box in the middle of the road?
What's up, Roland? How you doing today, my friend? If you got the day off, dude, we just booted up a fresh server yesterday. This server's on day 22. We booted it up yesterday around this time, and it's on the 2.5, the newest iteration. Stable build. We're on the stable build. So we'd love to have you join up.
Get over here.
I should repair this club.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Dang, dude, you make me sound like a monster, dude. Like I'm luring him into his death. I'm luring him in, huh, dude? Fuck. All right, 5 a.m. And I don't want to go to my school, 'cause I want to go to Navisgain High School. Hey! Big Metroid, let's go, baby. There he is. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp 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 womp. You never know what he'll do. Ooh, he's getting close, dude. Ooh. I like that Big Metroid. That's been a time-long classic on the stream for kind of a long time, you know what I mean?
Yes.
We've had it for a while.
Beat the devil out of it.
Yo, thuds. That is right. We will be beating the devil out of it.
Headed that way.
All right. Yep. I'm just hanging out front, doing a little perimeter check. It's probably gonna get cheeky in there, but we should find some armor. That reminds me, I need to get my lucky looter. Hello. Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going with 3 out of 5 lucky looter because I still kind of want to I want to get more Pummel Pete and more strength.
We're being raided. What?
Yo, MS Cat 96 coming in with the sweet raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We're playing some 7 Days to Die. We've booted up a brand new server. This is the 2.5 patch with the latest iteration. We are having a blast, dude. We're slaying zombies. We're going wild on the server. Okay. All right. Still seems to be, it almost seems like it's still the blood moon in a way, even though it's already 6 a.m. We're here in search of some armor and clothing, but also whatever else we can find. Some goodies, you know, we're here for the goodies. They do have a first aid office, probably some medicine in there. Ooh. Leather chair is good to scrap for leather. A little bit of oil. Ooh, a couple of casts. Plaster casts. Those are good. Those are good. This stuff's probably pretty good too. It's made of cloth. Get a few cloth, get a little plastic.
Let me know if you find knife stuff. I'm all about that.
I think we actually have a couple copies of Knife Guy in our book box that you can use.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Mailboxes. Ooh. Magnum Enforcer, Volume 3. Nice, nice. Rifle World, Sharp Sticks. Big Hitters. That's what I'd read. And Cookbook. Ooh, baseball bat, quality 1. Nice. Yeah, we'll be making that baseball bat soon enough. Whoa, it's the janitor. Ooh, a blue bag. That's a higher tier bag. Yay, legendary parts. Let's go. Cloth. I was hoping for much more armor from these lockers, but it makes sense that they don't necessarily have armor here.
Hey, I'm gonna take one lucky looter. You can take the other here.
You can find money. Ooh, okay. Fuck yeah. I like money. I like money. Come on, Cheeto. I like money. We get a hand job at Starbucks. What? What Starbucks are you going to?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be coming in here at night.
Yeah, it's going to get wild upstairs. All right. Oh boy, that guy's got some major problems. Major tumors. Oh. All right, a little library here. Nice, nice. Ooh, big hitters. Let's go. Lucky looter, find more lead. Nice. Art of the heist. Motion detectors and stuff. Don't see me is good. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Oh shit! I fell down the hole.
Orky, you're not supposed to fall down the hole. Well, you know, excuse me.
It's a slippery hole. Okay, we gotta climb. We have to climb these books, these shelves. Let's see, how do we do that? This cart. Oh, there's a ladder. There's a ladder here. Yeah. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. Big boy coming in. Ooh. Dang, 5,000 for that guy.
Holy moly.
Also, here a screamer, here a screamer, and more stuff. Oh boy, alright, we might have to run. Might have to run.
Okay.
Here we go, we got a roof we can drop onto. Oh, looks like there's some pretty good stuff here in the gym. Let's just take a peek. That screamer's probably around still. Oh! I was bleeding. I had a bleed. Here's a big bursting abscess. You gotta lance it. You gotta get in there and lance that boil. Challenge, enter the burnt forest complete. Oh, wow. Looks like there's a burnt forest there. Alright. Oh, jumper. Oh, that mutant is the tough guy. Damn, there's hella zombies. Okay, one more of these. See a big boy over here. Slurm. This guy's got a belly full of slurm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Any more coffee? Nothing. Think I
Third amount over here.
think I have a few over my bicycle. Yeah, I think it's mostly clear. I do hear a guy around here somewhere I don't see. That zombie had a belly full of slurm from planet Galgogs. Here we go.
Work, work,
Yo.
work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
We need some zombie slayers, man. Come on in. Put in a little work.
Ready to work.
Alright, let's go see if there's any treasure in this gym. Oh god, there's a couple of guys that didn't spawn up yet. Toxic Avengers. Oh! Whew, several screamers. She spawned in a few on us. Oh! Oh, there goes his arm. He's got no hand, no arm. Let's call him Stumpy. Mr. Stumpy. Paging Mr. Stumpy. Mr. P.W. Stumpy. Come on, baby. There should be some good treasure here, too. Yep, there's a bookstore box. There's ammo crates. Okay, let's take a look. Ooh, Forge Ahead. Handyland. Scrapping for fun, plus a few mods, also a better club, so that's good. Gold nuggets. Ooh, weapon parts. Let's go. Handgun, a fireman's almanac. Try a chance to find more water and loot. I like that. That's a cooking book, dude, to me. Like, that's a cookbook to me. Find more water. Because you actually need water to cook most of the recipes, like stews and all that. Takes water. So you're using just as much water as you are ingredients for each food. Okay, got all those. Here's a backpack. Oh, found a lumberjack outfit. Let's go. Nice, that's better than primitive armor. I'll take it. Oh, there's more lockers in there. But I also hear what sounds like a screamer. Holy smokes, dude. This wing of the hospital, this wing of the high school is like the detention wing, dude. All the bad kids turned into zombies. Oh! Ooh, nice armor parts. We needed those. Blue bag. Oh! I don't know where the screamer is, but I hear her. Okay, nothing over here. No first aid. All these lockers are pretty much open. Ooh, armor parts. We'll take it. We'll take it. We also need this cloth. Yep, yep. Cloth. These are actually really gross piles of laundry. Woo! That's the fastest I ever seen a cop run, right? Oh man, that's rude. I shouldn't say that. It was funny though. Wow, a lot of screamers at this POI. It's kind of creepy. It's creepy. Grab the office chairs. Oh, little trash can over here. Nails in the locker. Nice. Four home cookings. Wow. Dang. 59 cooking. 59 cooking. Okay. Yep, I think there's one more room upstairs. Seeds in the locker. Dang. Thought we would get a little more armor here because of all these lockers, but oh well. We get what we get. I can make some armor too, by the way, so I'll probably need to make my make some armor sets for everybody.
Oh yeah, here you go, right here.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Reading the schematic will teach you how to craft the item. Increase your vehicle's storage capacity with the mod. Holy smokes, dude. I wonder what it uses for materials. I might save that for Sweets because he does the automotive. I think he's doing the automotive. He was on the last run, so I'll check with him. See if he's doing that frickin' AutoZone. Welcome to AutoZone. Hello, my name is Sweets. Welcome to AutoZone.
Yeah, let me get a carburetor, about 2-3 bottles of oil.
What's this, the teacher's lounge? Oh boy, the teacher's lounge. Find a bunch of cigarettes and vodka in the frickin' refrigerator. Eat healthy. Cafeteria. Upstairs cafeteria. It seems like it'd be a pain in the ass to always bring all the supplies upstairs to the cafeteria. Yeah, I guess that's it. Okay. Pretty much search the whole place. Nice. I think the gym is like the main loot, like the big loot room. We went through there, and then it like the rooms behind the gym are pretty good too. Okay. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and scrap all these leather chairs. Give me that sweet, sweet leather. That sweet, sweet leather. This police station might have some weapons, you know, like some guns.
Let's do it. Let's do it. One in Rome.
Could be empty as well, but we should look. Hey. Yeah, a lot of stuff that's here. A lot of filing cabinets, things are still lootable. It could have reset to... Ooh. Oh, there he is, the cop. Dang, peeled his wig, peeled his wig. Courier satchel. This is a leather chair. Oh boy, holy smokes. That's a lot of dudes. Wow. Okay, I'm coming. I'm gonna use my shotgun. Crouching also gives a like a damage bonus, a range damage bonus. Oops. I didn't mean to open that. Shotgun choke mod. Nice, nice. Ooh, a raider helmet. Let's go. Car box. Cool, cool. Handy land I'll use. Working stiffs. Okay. And Mo Power Electrics. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a good stash. That's a real good stash. Let me grab some meat.
Meat's back on the menu.
Ooh, home cooking. Thank you. I'm almost done with it. I'm at 65 out of 100, so I can craft all that good stuff. There we go. Very nice. Okay, I think this goes into a different building. Yeah, Forever Video. It's all right. We could search it too. Found some good stuff. That sweet, sweet scavenge. That freaking candy cane's putting work, dude. The Grinch Club. Oh, sounds like monsters fell through the roof.
Oh, he hit me. He hit me.
All right, the video store. What's this? 2159, starring some running guy. Yeah, like, you know, the 1 minute before the blood moon. That's hilarious.
Hello.
That's hilarious. Yo, Jelly, what's up, dude? I was hoping you'd swing by. We're on the new 2.5 client, dude. We just booted up the server yesterday. Fresh install. We are on day 22. We just did the day 21 blood moon about an hour ago. But if you'd like to join us, we would love to have you. We're raiding a video store like an old Blockbuster. Look at this frickin' The Lone Wolf, starring some bald guy. Mama's Justice, dude. Whoa. I actually really like this one the best. The 2159, starring some running guy. That's a good one. I want to hang one of those up at the base. The 2159. Dude, Jelly's already in, bro. we were like, hey, you know, if you want to come and join up, freaking boop. It's like when your homie calls you up and goes, hey, I'll be right there. And then he knocks on the door because he's standing outside. I love it, dude. I love it, Jelly. Ooh, get that chicken. The chicken. That's good meat.
We need it. The chicken. Ooh, got him. Got his ass, boy.
Yes, that's meat. Fresh meat. Woo! You should get eggs from it too, I think. For harvesting a chicken. You should get eggs too. Now you're just getting greedy, Orky. Why would there be an actual egg in the chicken? I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
You hopped in a little bit last night? Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, we gave out a few care packs to some of those guys that have been playing the server all through last week because we did lose our save file. So we gave out a couple of care packs, like some packs of wood and some packs of cobblestone and some couple of staple guns, you know. It's just so people could rebuild. We gave out a few bikes to some of those guys that were already there. You know, they had the bikes and stuff going. And gave out a few books. We'd had a few, like, book smorgasbord. Everybody went through, got what they needed. Some of the guys that were in a specific tree and wanted to get a little bit of their knowledge back, I gave them some books, you know. And so we just had kind of a little bit of a good start as far as that goes because our previous server corrupted on us. And that was mostly my fault. When I did the add-ons, I put them in a odd order. You're supposed to do them in a certain order. You're supposed to put the Western mod in first, boot up the server, shut it down, put the other stuff in, you know, that kind of thing. Well, what I did was I just put it in a completely random order, which wasn't good. Stuff wasn't working right. And then when we decided to tear it out of there and go without it, we didn't even do a fresh reinstall. So we literally like ripped a entire game overhaul out surgically and then put a few more mods in. The Fun Pip patches hit, and then we just got screwed. Our game corrupted. Couldn't even load up the server. Like, it wouldn't even turn on. So I said, oh man, it's going to be a fresh install. It's going to be a wipe. It's going to be, we might as well do 2.5 and check out all the cool new stuff. So in a way, it was kind of a blessing. You know, we turn a problem into a little bit of a blessing there. And now we can enjoy all the new stuff with a bunch more players, you know, and I think that's pretty good too. I think it's a nice compromise. It's a nice compromise. Alright, we'll do a little organization here, a little sorting. I don't see any of those knife guys in here. I thought there was one, but not seeing it. Pistol magazine, I think I'm pretty sure I was learning a little bit of pistol. Let me double check. I know there's some other guys doing handguns too. Yeah, I've learned one. I've learned 1 point so far. I do like being gunslinger though. I kind of want to learn some more. You can have all our Furious Fists, dude. You're welcome to it. Absolutely, you can have those. No, I don't think anyone has stepped up to the plate for it. On the last server, we had like 7 or 8 books that we couldn't get rid of. No one wanted to use them. So I think you're the only one. You are absolutely welcome to have those 2 copies. Alright. We just got to take our time and put everything away properly. I think it's time we upgrade this box to a little bit larger of a box. There we go. Adds a bit more slots. So we can put in a bunch more stuff. And then I know Sweets is like a organized. He likes everything pretty well organized, and so I'm sure he'll make a little pass through here and do his thing. He'll do his thing. I can make a baseball bat as well. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Advanced armor fittings mod decreases movement and stamina penalties. Cannot be installed in light armor. Ah.
Excuse me. Yo, Smoky Mane. Excuse me. What you say? Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
I just like doing that. I just like talking like an orc, you know what I mean? So any excuse I get, I'll use. Might not go so well at the annual review, but I'm happy. So maybe Sweet's got to get a bicycle and catch up. Yeah, dude. Sweet D Willie. He should be on pretty soon, I think. He said he's got a little bit of time. He could do a little gaming today. A little time to game. Alright, let's empty out that dang old bike. Bump, 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 bump. There's some more handgun magazines. Yeah, I'm going to read them. Because I want to do eventually like 45s. Let me see here. Put this coffee in there. Yep. I usually keep, so this is my basic kit that I keep in my bike. I've got a few repair kits, some fuel, a little bit of food and drink, some medicine, you know. Because I'm always like, you always need that stuff when you're out and about. So it's kind of what I keep in there. This thing is pretty good, actually. I might just learn this now. Increase your vehicle's storage capacity with this modification. Add up to 2 mods per vehicle. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm going to read this just because we're going to make some of those as well. Sweet D Willie. I don't know why I like to do that. He's like, dude. Okay, food stuff goes up here. Starting to get a pretty large seed collection now, which I'm very grateful for. That sweet, sweet seed collection. And the cans of peas are rolling in. I like that too. We need cans of peas. Most of the high-end foods take cans of peas. And you can't grow peas. You can't make your own peas. You can only find them. So when you see them, don't eat them. Save the cans of peas. You know, come over to me, bring the peas to me. I'll trade you out for some food that you can eat.
Save the peas.
I have a buddy who absolutely hated peas. He wouldn't eat them. Ooh, high power 44 mag. Let's go. Oh, I want those back actually. There's all those machete parts I was telling you about, Reckless. We've got a bunch. Machete parts. We got a few pistol parts. I might be able to make a better pistol soon. We do have a wrist wrap if you want it. A knuckle wraps jelly. If you want to ally with me, I can show you the location. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're nearby. We're right here. This is Sweets and I base. You're welcome to stay here, but you'll have to ally with Sweets when he gets online, because you won't be able to put your bedroll down right away. But yeah, come on in and grab those fist books, and if you want that tier 1 knuckle wrap, go ahead and snag it. That wrap. That wrap. Nice, dude. The farm seeds are rolling in, dude. I found a bunch. Today. Hey, nice. You got the Santa hat. I was gifted the pirate outfit. I've got the pirate suit. DOS, Dirty Old Socks, hooked it up, dude. He's on the Fun Pimp creator team, and they gave him some skins, some of the new skins to give out on the stream, and so he hooked me up. Hooked me with that. Army matey, our starboard side. Get on that rudder, lad. We need to turn this ship around. Reyna. Woo! Let's go. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're hanging out. We're surviving the apocalypse. We got all the friends coming online. It's nice, dude. This is nice. And I'm just doing a little base maintenance, a little base mom action. Putting away some of the goodies that we've been scavenging and salvaging. All those sweet, sweet goodies. I've been out early, dude. Scavenging, salvaging, having a good old time. Yo! Reckless coming in with the frickin' gifty.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Reckless, thank you so much. And Jelly, we appreciate that. That will help Jelly out so much. Kill those ads. Smash those ads into oblivion. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
No, I do appreciate that. And it's super helpful. And I know the community does appreciate those gift subs. So whenever someone's generous enough to hook it up and dish some of those out, we appreciate it a lot. We appreciate it a lot. Server's turning out to be quite a little hotspot. We got a lot of friends online. Yo, Suds is in the house. Let's go, mates.
Wog.
Oh, that's a lowercase one. We gotta do a new one.
Wog.
I did a whole lowercase one, bro. A lowercase wog doesn't feel as good, does it? Like, not as effective. We've got a lot of people on the server. As the server fills up, the blood moons can get a little bogged down. The last blood moon we did, we only had 3 people online. It was pretty smooth. It went really well. No real lag or anything. But we did a blood moon last night when we had about 14 online. And it chunked a little bit. It chunked a little. You know, we had about, I would say, 5 or 6 groups. Oh! A hype train, you guys. You know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Hype train is a hype dance. Let's frickin' go. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all the support today, kicking off that sweet, sweet hype train. Let's go.
In a twitch, lover of adventure, the okiest dark of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King. The boy, straight
Woo!
out of
Here it is.
Hear everyone cheer, make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The Lord is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes to earth and water for your heart. Do boy or boy will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Do Boy or Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and stand emotes too, or he is going to die, die. subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Dude boy, oh boy, will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, oh boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die, 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 die.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Dude boy, oh boy, the hero of the realm.
Holy moly.
Lover of adventure, the Orkiest orc of the universe. Slayer of the Froglock King. Dude boy, bug boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from the lady in the office. He needs bits and spam and loves too. Earth and water, fire, heart. Dude boy, orc boy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend.
Woo.
Woo. Let the hype train begin. You can tune into Dude boy, orc boy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts, subs from you, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam and loves too, or he's going to die. He needs gift subs from you, from
Thank
me,
you.
from that guy in the corner.
Wow.
He needs bits
Hype
and spam
train.
and loves too, or he's
Amazing.
going to die.
Oh, man. Wow. Thank you guys so much for all the love, the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Hope you enjoyed the dance. I had a lot of fun. Feels good. Feels good, guys. You guys are freaking legendary heroes. All of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone, for kicking that off. Absolutely fantastic. Woo! Now we're feeling good. All right, who's on the server? We got Raina, Last Squiggle, Suds. Throw out some ally invites. Bender, do you want to play some 7 days with us? We're on the newest build, dude. And we got the 20 slot server. They've introduced a smell system to the game. You can get stinky. You can get a little stinky. For various reasons. Usually when you eat the food. But you also get it if you have fresh meat in your pocket. So it's pretty cool. Your scent goes down the like meters. It's got like a meter radius that your smell travels. And it can spawn in zombies. Like Sweets and I both ate something at the same time, and we both had the stink buff, and it like spawned 2 or 3 zombies on us. It was at night too, so we got hit hard. And then I've also had the smell buff, the smell stink, and I've seen like kind of like zombies that are normally standing around in the distance kind of like turn and get attracted, you know. So there's several mechanics to it, and some of it does include spawning stuff in specifically if it's very stinky. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. We got some folks playing on the server. Pretty much, you know, we peaked at 14 last night. So there was actually 14 on at the same time. That was really nice. So I think we're at a good place. We're at a good place. Hey, Christian Live, welcome in. Hope you enjoyed that dance. We're enjoying a beautiful Saturday, playing some 7 Days to Die. We're dancing, we're getting goofy, we're having fun. And we're drinking coffee as well. Cheers. Ah. Now that's good coffee. I'm working on these dump boxes. I filled up these dump boxes this morning. And so I've just been slowly putting the stuff away. I can also do a few armor pieces. I need more armor kits, really. More of this stuff here. Armor parts.
I need more armor parts.
Then I can make a few pieces. I think I'm up to tier 2 now. Either tier 1 or tier 2 armor. And I need to make my farm set. I hear a zombie outside. A zombie. Whoa. Where is he? There he is. Freaking looking in the window. Creeper. What a creeper he is. Oh yeah, we were smelting iron and clay. We need some more iron in there. Let's do that. Let's get a little more iron and clay inside there. We can smelt bars. We're doing some heavy smelting. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. Last Squiggle, welcome in, dude. Glad you came. Glad you're here. Hope you're enjoying the server as well. Remember, if you want to be invisible, paint yourself purple. Because you never see a purple orc. Dude. I saw some really cool, like hidden orcs miniatures where it was like look like a barrel or something, like a barrel, and you'd see just like some orc arms sticking out of it, 2 little holes in the barrel. Ooh, do we want a dew collector? We do need a dew collector. Yeah, absolutely, we do. We need that dew collector. Just give me that Mountain Dew. So give me that Mountain Dew. Yeah, we do. I'm slowly working on it. I was just about to do some crafting. Because I know I need to make the workbench. I don't think I can quite make it yet though. Oh yeah, I can make the workbench. So I'll probably get one of those up and running. I was gonna probably do a few dew collectors, that kind of thing. So it's up to you. If you make us one, we'll use it. But don't stretch yourself thin, because don't want to do that. We can scrap these 2 shovels. Those are minor shovels. This one and this one are like better than a flat one, regular one. Also, it looks like the farm is ready to harvest. Dude, August, welcome back, dude. Hope you enjoyed the hype dance. It's been a while. It's probably been a while since you've seen one, so hope you enjoyed that, my friend. And as always, we appreciate you swinging by. I'm thinking of playing on Mischief again pretty soon. I've been having cravings to boot up my old Shadow Knight again and try to get him a little higher level and try and get that quest done that I did. I think I know what I need to do. I just need to get some AAs, because my Shadow Knight kind of lacks a lot of AAs. So, thinking if I get a bunch of AAs, I could probably do that quest. Also, if I get some more levels, I could probably do that quest pretty easily. You'll probably pop in later, Bender says. You've got a bunch of errands to run today. Cool, dude. Yeah, we'd love to see you. We'd love to see you. So, if you're feeling a little cheeky, if you're feeling a little spicy later on after you run your errands, me and the boys, we should be on. We got DOS and crew, we got me and crew, we got Sweets and crew, bunch of community members. Had a few new guys come in as well, which is pretty awesome. There's a group of about 3 of my Warcraft buddies are playing on the server too, so you'll probably see those guys in the evenings as well. So yeah, it's a bunch of community friends, bunch of gamer friends. We got the 2.5 version, the latest stable build. We're rocking it, we're socking it, we're roboting it, we're doing it all. We're doing it all. Back, you were in ads? Dude, don't be watching no ads, dude. Does anyone have a gifty for Sweets? Let's get a gift sub out there for Mr. Sweet D. Willie, that fantastic lad. If you want to, no pressure. But I'm sure he would love that. I'm sure he would love to blast those ads into oblivion. Yeah, we got a few vehicle books. We got to blast Sweets as ads. We did have a few. They might have been used, but yeah, we got a few extra books in here. I actually read one vehicle book that was a storage increaser. It was a storage increaser. This thing here. Vehicle storage mod. So I was going to make some of those as well. Gives us more space on our all of our cars and stuff. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Yep. Let's get to work. First things first, we have to build a workbench. We ain't making nothing unless we have a workbench, so. Forged iron, mechanical parts, duct tape, nails. Leather. Forged iron. Mechanical parts. Cloth and glue. I'm gonna need some polymers, some wood. Forged iron and nails. We need some forged iron and nails. We'll do the nails first. We need 43. 43 nails. Put all the forge and workbench along the wall room you like in the shaped cement mixer by the mining hatch. Word. Yep. So this is like the main room. You know what I mean? This is pretty much the main room. All the storage and everything. And then we have the forge. We'll probably do the 2 mixers here next to the mining shaft. Right? And then we'll probably do the workbench over here. Or on this wall. We could do this wall too. Workbench and chem station. All those tables can be on this wall. We'll probably get a second forge in here at some point. So, yeah. Yeah, it's looking good. It's feeling good. This is like the main room, you know, with all the storage and all that stuff. Eventually what we'll do is we could split it off. We could split off all the like armor and equipment into these 6 boxes and then just do materials and resources and stuff all in these boxes, you know. But I think we're doing pretty well. Pretty well organized, that's for sure. A post-apocalyptic society, as they say. We're living in the society. Knight Rider, do you want to play 7 Days to Die with us, dude? I'd like to invite you in as well. I'm not sure if you're busy with some of the games you've been playing. I know you're in the middle of a run, so. But we'd love to see you. We'd love to see you. Also, we're thinking of doing a Vane server soon. Like maybe in the next month, we might do another Vane server or something. There's still no announcement about the Monsters of Memories, so we're just kind of waiting to see what's going to go on with that as far as launching. All right, workbench, let's go. We're doing big things. We're doing big things in the crafting base. We got a forge down today. We're doing this workbench. And then I should be able to make at least 2 pieces of armor, 2 pieces of farming armor. I'll probably go with the chest piece because you get the Oh no, Rom, you lost your bike? Well, we have another one for him, so. I wonder if he was riding it and during the shutdown, or if it just like sank into the ground or anything. If you're riding it, sometimes it ends up like behind you a ways, because as you're riding along, as you're driving, then the server goes down, right? And then so the last save is like back here, so the bike is like a lot of times behind you a ways, but it could be like a ways. And sometimes what happens is the yellow marker won't show up until you actually get right almost on top of it, like very close to it. But they can also sync through the world. I've seen that before. So, but we do have a few extras here. We've got a few extra bikes from the debacle from the frickin' previous server went down a lot sooner than we expected. You're looting a city, had just gotten off it before reset, tracked the steps back for about an hour. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, that's the one thing about 7 days is there's no pre-warning for the automatic reboot. It just literally just like does it. Conan is pretty cool. When I've hosted some Conan servers, whatever time you set it up for an auto reboot, it actually will give like a 5-minute warning. It'll pop on and say, 5 minutes, server reboot, 5 minutes. So some do, some don't, but that's pretty cool. That's too bad about the bike. Hope there wasn't a whole bunch of good stuff inside it. But we got a few extras. After the care packs went out, I kind of went around and like snagged all the extra stuff up so that there wasn't like too much stuff out there. And so I snagged all the rest of the stuff up and just like brought it here for in case anyone needs it or, whatever. I just kind of cleaned up behind myself on the care boxes. Auto reboot messed up your quest. Oh, shoot. Did you end up having to like cancel it or and restart another one over or? All right, we're almost done with the workbench. Woo, there it is, baby. We've got a workbench. I'm going to put it right there. Because I have a feeling we're probably going to do our chem station next to it. Usually you do workbench, chem station. I think we'll probably have another forge here. And then probably a couple of cement mixers in this area back here. Yeah. That'll work. That will work. Dude, did you have fun streaming yesterday, Roms? That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed watching the show. And so I hope you had a good time as well. It's fun. It's different. It's like, imagine it this way, dude. Imagine you had like 20 people standing behind you watching you play the game. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. It feels like you've got an audience, Yeah, no worries. Yeah, absolutely. It had auto canceled, so it was just one behind to get that sweet, sweet bicycle. Nice, Jelly. You logging out, Reckless? Have a good day, my dude. We appreciate you. Thanks for doing those quests with me earlier. That was fun. We will have to link up again and do some more. Let's see here. I'm gonna make my farm outfit. I really want this the most. The chest piece, and I believe the hat. The hat gives you like a return on the seeds that when you're harvesting. So those are the two really big ones. Armor crafting kit. Let's make 2 of these. I guess I can make it in my pocket. I thought you had to have the workbench for it, but that's cool. Oh, you do. I am in the workbench. I'm all, I thought you were fixing at the workbench. Yeah, you are in the workbench. Orky. Let me see. Yeah, you absolutely do have to make it at the workbench. Okay, let's go with farmer chest piece and farmer hat. Chest piece gives crop harvest bonus 10%. So we'll wear that. And then the hat gives a seed. Oh, it's a seed loot bonus. That's not a seed return bonus. It's when you're out looking for loot, you're getting more seeds. So that's cool though. We'll wear it. We'll wear it. Because I always am looking for seeds. I'm a seed looker. It was fun. Yeah, you had to scramble to get set up. It will make sure you're ready in case you decide to do it again. You actually do enjoy it. You just rarely do it. You've been trying to get Mass to stream for years. Dude, he would be so good at it. He's very charismatic, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, I think he'd be good at it. But there is always that, like, weird danger, like, you know, because he has young kids. Or at least he did. I think all of you guys' kids are much older now, so it's probably less of a point. But when they were like babies and young and stuff, you don't want to attract any unnecessary danger or trolling or anything of that nature. Because it can happen. It does happen. Occasionally I get trolled or something, you know. For the most part, though, I think a lot of those days are kind of behind us. Worst I've ever been trolled on stream was when I was playing World of Warcraft, and I ended up getting a pretty large raid from Swifty. You know, he's a pretty big WoW guy. He came in with like 500 people or something and gave me a huge raid. Couple of his residual like troll guys stuck around my stream for a few days, being dicks and stuff, but I didn't really react to it, or they didn't get out of me what they would get out of him, and so they eventually trickled off and just left. But we got a big raid from a big guy once, and a couple of his trolls hung around. It was fun though. I teased him. But it's not any worse than playing in the Barrens, right? It's like Twitch chat is less than Barrens chat was, so I feel like I'm immune to it, right? I was there that day back in 2006 when Barrens chat was just fucking crazy wild, you know what I mean? Dude. You would have just banned them, honestly. You don't have patience for that sort of stuff. Yeah. No, I think I did. I think we ended up like banning them, and they chased me around. It was during the PvP too, so they chased me around the map for a little while and PK'd me a few times. And I switched. I think I changed characters or something, and they couldn't get at me anymore. Chuck Testa, yeah, dude. Chuck Norris, yeah. There was so many Chuck Norris jokes flying around on our server, dude. Oh my god. Did you play Jelly? Are you a vanilla Warcrafter? Did you play through vanilla and stuff? I played from vanilla to Wrath, and then came back again there was a whole bunch of private servers and classic servers for a long time. And I also really liked Legion. The Legion expansion was really good and interesting as well. I thought that was pretty fun. I ended up buying Shadowlands and never even played it. So that's pretty much the last time I played WoW. I bought an expansion and just like didn't even do it. And so I knew I was like, okay, I guess I'm ready for a break. But it is a good game, and that classic version's super fun. Denmer says, you played during the hard times when the loot server took a shit like 20 times a day. Loot corpse, whoops, server down. Oh, man. On WoW? They had it on WoW like that? Or are you talking about an earlier 7-day server? Horde for Life? I started off as Alliance. I was an ally guy at first, and this was before my orc phase. And I actually started off as Alliance because I was like, I don't want to play monsters. I want to play like humans and humanoids. And so I didn't want to play monsters. I remember that being like a key factor for me in my choice. And I remember being like strictly Alliance for years. Like I think, 4-ish years, 5-ish years. And then it was around Burning Crusade or whatever it was. Whenever BC came out is when I went Horde, and it was a whole different experience, and it was fun as hell too. Nazul, yeah, that's my original EverQuest character name too, Nazul. I was going for a sort of an Arabic kind of sounding name, I was like probably like 13 or 14, and I was trying to think up of a name of a kind of a cool character for my wood elf character. Here you go, Roms. You can go in this vehicle drawer and take out a little fuel. Take one of those bikes, take some fuel. One of my buddies, my real life friends, ended up taking that Nazul name, dude. He's using it. I think he uses it to this day. He plays a character named Nazul. I said, I'm flattered, that's cool, dude, go for it. Use the name. The WoW launch, yeah, the first month or so was pretty rough, Denmere. Wow. I didn't play WoW at the launch, but I came into WoW early enough for some of those really big Lakeport battles, Lakeshire battles, with Taran Mill. I came in early enough that it was still pre-battleground, and so people were still battling out there for them. That was like the main battleground. T.A. sir, ride around and look for your old bike. Yeah, if you get close to it, the yellow marker might pop up. Also, no sweat, if you find it or whatever, just keep the other bike too and hook it up to one of the boys, Let's hear it for the boy.
Let's hear it from my man.
Dude, we had some streamers on last night. We had Dirty Old Socks, we had Sweet D Willie, and we also had Romnoms, dude, streaming at all three at the same time. We were having a little party. We were having a little Twitch party on the server. All right. What else do I want to do before I go scavenge some more? We got the forge, we got the workbench. I don't think I can make the cement mixers yet. No, not yet, not yet. I'm 19 of 34, so we won't be making any of those yet. Oh, baseball bat. I can make baseball bat tier 1. I think I should. Let me check here. Yeah. Forged iron, wood, leather, duct tape. Yeah. I'm going to make one. 20 forged iron. Alright, let's go. I'm going to make 100 forged iron so we can have some. I'm going to start smelting some brass and lead next. I want to smelt some brass and lead. Because we will be using it, that's for sure. Raina, what are you getting into today, Raina? Are you going to stream? Did you see the pirate outfit that I was gifted yesterday? Me matey. You may be a Bildrat, but you're my Bildrat, see? The sea hag is back. Miss Gretchen, the sea hag. Yeah, Dirty Old Socks, he's got the... He's a Fun Pimp creator. He's in the Fun Pimp creation program, and so they hooked him up with a few codes, a few skins, some of the new skins. So that was pretty nice. He hooked me and Sweets up with some skins for hosting the server. So that was really cool. He also he did about an hour and a half long YouTube video. And he did the Blood Moon and everything that we did last night, the first one. And so he's going to give it to them. They are going to give him a few game keys as well for more 7 days players that don't have it. So whenever he does the give out for those, I'll make sure to let everybody know here. We'll shout them out so everyone can go over there and get some game codes. Try and win some game codes. Baseball bat, let's go. Probably better than my candy cane club, I would think. Even if not, then we'll just give it away. Someone might want a baseball bat. I actually got some pretty good points into clubs and bats. Yeah, we're up to strength 7, and we're up to Pummel Pete 4. So that's pretty good. My club is putting in work now. Pack Mule 4 out of 5. Also, one of the things about Pack Mule is it gives you that chance to ignore physical damage. So when you have Pack Mule, you might hear that like thonk sound, that clonk, that like metallic sounding clonk. That's that procking. That's the ignore physical damage procking. So that's always nice. You actually like hearing that thonk. We're up to ship shape. We have a 20% chance to avoid physical damage. Just right off the rip. Avoidance. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. What are you getting into, Denmer? Do you want to play some 7 days with us, dude? I don't think I've played that many games with you, man. You want to come play? Seven Days to Die is a pretty popular category. And especially when new patches and stuff come out, but even on the regular, just even on a regular old day when there's no new patches out or anything, 7 Days category is always kind of bumping. There's always some zombie slayers in here. 20 damage. This one is a 23, so the Candy Cane Club, I suppose, is a bit better. Alright. So we'll just stick with that. I like the Candy Cane Club too, but I wanted to look. So we'll throw that in here. These clubs, we don't need these clubs. These little shit level 1 clubs. And this thing can go too. All right. Suppose we could go do a tier 2 quest. I'm thinking so. Let's do some repairs. Pipe shotgun. Yeah, we should repair it. It's looking a little weak, Bone knife I should repair as well. Get all squared away. There we go. I've got some repair kits in my motorbike. Yep. We got kits, bacon and eggs, coffee. Oh, that reminds me. Before I forget, I actually need to rotate the crops. And that was kind of the whole purpose of building the farm armor first before I harvested. Yep. We're farming. A little farming action. FarmersOnly.com. There we go. And I've actually got a lot of seeds too, so we've been getting some good seed drops. Let's get a few more plots down. Potatoes and corn I want to do a lot of. Mushrooms we're going to do a lot of. Blueberry and yucca. We need coffee in the ground too. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's a lot of potatoes. We're probably going to do just a big potato run. Yep. One big potato run back here. And then I'll throw some corn in the ground over here. Nice. We could do 2 more. Let me get 2 more. We'll make these nice. These are my fancy. This is my fancy plots. We only plant the finest corn in here. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Corn on the cob, baby. I like to grow my mushrooms all over the place, dude. Like all over the roof and the frickin' everywhere. I'm a lunatic, dude, when it comes to growing the mushrooms. A mushroom lunatic, dude. Just grow them everywhere. Grow them in thin air like this, you know, why not? That corn hub, huh? It's corn. Yeah, it's funny how social media has alternative words for everything, you know?
Me, I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn! A good corn that knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn! I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it, it got amazing thing.
It's corn. I knew a guy named Corn in high school. Guy named Corn. He'd be like, "Hey, what's up, Corn?" He'd be like, "What up?" But it was short for Cornelius, so it wasn't like the vegetable. It was short for Cornelius, dude, but he just went by Corn.
It was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
Ah. Let's do some tier 2s, baby. Ooh, these are cool. These night only missions, restore power. That's a cool mission. I think I'm going to go to... What's the smokehouse? I've never been there. Sounds like food, kind of. I'm going to go to the hoarder house.
I got work to do. Well, good luck. By the looks of it.
The hoarder house sounds like it'll have a lot of stuff to... A lot of materials, you know? Like a lot of supplies. Probably kind of like a prepper house, you know? I feel like hoard house is on the same wavelength as a prepper house. Different kind of preparation. Like overly prepped. Yo, Stamps in the house. What's up, dude? Hail Papa Nurgle. Yeah, dude. Papa Nurg in the house. Check it out, man. We're playing some 7 Days. I know you like 7 Days. I've played with you before. They brought back the jars, dude, after all this time. They got rid of the jars for the longest time. They didn't want them in the game. And everybody said, yo, man, that is a staple of the game. We need jars back. They're back. Yeah, we booted up a 20-player server, Stamps. And so we've got a few folks in. We peaked at about 14 last night. And we did get a couple more guys since then, so we'll probably have about, 17-ish playing on the server, I think, coming and going at different times. We're doing good, man. Enjoying a very successful server launch. Which is nice because the previous week was a rough server launch for me. So it feels good to have one go off a little smoother this time. We tried to do the mods, a bunch of mods and stuff, and I didn't quite get the mods loaded up right. And during the testing, I didn't detect that problem because I actually booted it up the Saturday night before the launch and like logged on to it, did a little spin around, saw all the buildings in the distance and was like, okay, we're up, we're working. What ended up happening is when we went live, when we gave out the password and stuff, the trade routes were all broken and buildings were disappearing, and I didn't detect that 2 days prior when I could have. So I think next time I'll do a little more testing prior to the exact launch. But we made do. We played a little bit with some mods. We had a Christmas mod on for a while. So we kind of made do with what we had. But it ended up corrupting. So we just did a fresh install with the 2.5, the newest client. It's been nice. It's been fun. Woo! I'm going to do a little bit of a preloot. I'm not going to preloot the whole place, but I'm at least going to poke my head in here and see if I can find anything juicy before we start the mission. What's this? Sexual tension. Ah. What is this? Like an Office safety video? Is this a preview poster for an Office safety video? Holy smokes. I like this. I like the cube of cans. That looks cool. We're in a hoarder house, you guys. Freaking hoarder. Oh, there's gonna be a dog. Okay. That's as far as we go. Let's go reboot it and then do it for real. Clear the area. Zombie infestation. Inside of a hoarder house. Oh boy. You know it's gonna smell like dookie. Dookie. The Duke of Normandy. Oh, that guy's a feral guy. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I like the exercise bike. I had an exercise bike like that in my old living room, dude. I used to put on bike riding videos on the TV, on the big TV, and I'd ride that bike, dude, watching a bike video like from the point of view of a bike, you know? It actually was really good. It was really good. The bike itself sucked, but putting on those videos and riding your bike to it was actually really cool. It's not as good as actually going out and riding a bike, but it was definitely a nice simulation. Ooh, 2 bottles of acid. It was a nice makeshift kind of simulation for a bike ride. It was great for those rainy days and stuff, you know. Keep your eyes peeled, man. These zombies. Ooh, pink dye, dude. That's actually my favorite loot in the game. We're going straight for the pistol. Yep. Look at that. Look at that, everybody. Got the pink handle now, baby. You talking to me? Are you talking to me, punk? Well, do you feel lucky? Oh, wow. Looks like there's some sort of lever or something in there, maybe? A lever 2000? These guys are such bad hoarders. Look, they got 2 soda machines in the backyard. Oh my gosh. Here he comes. The foreman and his dog. Oh! Oh yeah, the TIE fighter dog sound. I need to drink coffee. Oh! Oh! Bastard. I'm concussed. I'm slightly concussed. Whew. Slightly concussed. Or I was. Damn, this statue always scares me. I come around the corner and she's standing right there. Alright, let's break our way in here. Oh, it's a key ring. I'm all, oh, there's a lever back there. No, it's an actual key ring. Oh boy. This guy was such a hoarder, he's hoarding all of his junk in here too, like bricks and planks. Bricks and planks, dude. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it, I swear. No, dude. You've had a garage full of bricks and planks for 20 years, dude. You're not gonna use it. Throw it out. That's one of my guilty pleasures, dude. I'll watch a episode of Hoarders, and then I'll like clean my entire house. You know what I mean? Like, because it will, dude. It'll make you want to organize anything that is even slightly unorganized. I don't know if it's a pleasure. I just meant whenever I watch an episode of Hoarders, it gives me the urge to clean. Nice, nice. They got the tub in the yard. Tub in the yard, man. Where's the HOA? I know, no one likes HOAs, but you do when the neighbor has a tub in the yard. What's in here? Whoa, it's so hoardy in here. This house is so packed. Full of hoarder junk. No! Big Mama, you've been hoarding for way too long. Way too long. This has got to end, Big Mama. This has got to end. You think your bike's on the bedrock? Can you actually see it? Can you actually see the marker for it? I don't think there's any way I could get it, but I mean, I can sink into the world. I can float down there and look for it. If it's there, I can possibly pick it up. Aw, the dog. Nah, you're just saying you've looked for a long time. It's gone. Word. It could have depopped. It actually could have, like, despawned somehow or for whatever reason. That's the one stupid thing about the automatic reboot is A, it doesn't give a warning, and then B, it kind of leaves you hanging. Like it should do a final save prior to it, but it's literally just like an off and on switch, you know. The only other option we could do is I could disable the automatic reboots and then just do a manual reboot once in a while, you know. Hey, we're going to reboot the server, blah, 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 and then do it, you know. We don't have to have the automatic one. Oh, God, I guess I'm starving to death. We actually don't have to have it be automatic, but I only just do that for convenience. I can manually reboot it at low population times and stuff, and upon request, too. That's the only problem, yeah. The auto reboot is more of an on and off switch rather than a smooth reboot. Yo, Jelly, I got you a couple more magazines, dude, for the fisticuffs. Jelly's our resident fist fighter, so if you have any fist magazines, I'm sure he would love to take those off your hands. You could be Fister Wives. Dun 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 dun. You guys are like, shut up, dude. Fister Wives.
God, Orky. You make the worst jokes on your stream, I swear.
I know. What are you gonna do? Hey, a pink candy cane. Let's go.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Exactly, dude. That's how I live my life, man. That's how I live. Like Screech. Poor Screech, though. He was... You notice he wasn't in the PSA, dude, because he was in a punk band back then. Like, Screech was actually partying and doing wild stuff when he wasn't filming Saved by the Bell. Oh, boy. Here we go. Hello, nurse. Ooh, 2 of them. They got nurses in this hoarder house? Wow. This is like a state-of-the-art hoarding facility. They've even got medical and dental. Hey, vehicle. The Great Heist. Did you forget your combination to the safe? Learn how to break into safes much more faster. 10% damage to safes. It's not bad. I prefer to pick lock safes, but it's not bad. It's not a bad book. Knife guy. Ooh, Rom, I got you a handgun magazine. Medical journal. I'm going to read that so I can make some bandies. Bandies and antibiotics would be really nice. Like the herbal one, I should be able to make herbal one pretty soon. Damn, look at this kitchen, dude. Frickin' hoarder house. You're good? Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna learn it because I've actually been learning a few of them. I'm up to pipe quality 4 now, so that's pretty good. My cooking's almost capped, so soon enough we'll be bringing all the cookbooks home. There's also a nerd armor. This nerd armor right here, this nerd outfit, is actually really good. It gives you a chance to get a double, like an extra point when you're reading those books. So if you're reading gun books and you're wearing this nerd outfit, you might actually get a proc and you get like 1 extra point. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. It's like getting an extra skill book for free. If I get the, if I find some more armor kits, I'll make one. But armor parts or whatever. Armor kit is also good, like raw armor kit. I don't know if I like this hoarder bathroom. Alright, guess we go this way. Yep, 2 more. What if you're like spec'd in a certain area, you don't really need the nerd suit because you're still going to get plenty of your own skill books, you know what I mean? Oh god. Oh, it's so toxic back here. These guys had to wear suits. What a bunch of hoarders. Oh, freaking hoarder. Ooh. I hate the mannequins, dude. They're creepy. Hey, big hitters. Nice. Hey, bottle of acid. They're not as rare anymore, but for a time, I feel like the bottles of acid were actually pretty rare. Like, when you got one, you were like, oh, sweet, we finally got one. I don't know. If you have a mechanic in the group, they usually seem to find them pretty good. Nice. A lot of cookbooks from cupboards. Yep, a lot of cookbooks. 79 out of 100 cooking now. What's this? Tattered glove liners. Oh. Cold and heat. Very cool. Very cool. I'm glad that cold and heat is back. It is a crucial fundament of surviving, right? You got to have something that you need to survive through, right? So cold and heat, storms, that kind of stuff. They're kind of part of it. They are very much part of it. Oh god. The hoarder attic. Ooh, a big safe. Okay, leveled up, leveled up. Very cool, very cool. Hey, Awen's online. Nice, dude. The sledgehammer the Gallagher of the server with his sledge-o-matic. You guys remember Gallagher, dude? What a goofy guy. Gallagher. He was wild, huh? I always liked his humor and his comedy. I feel like I don't really want to go across this, but it seems to be leading me here. Alright, let's take a look up here. Aha, that's why. Because you go into this window to finish off the POI. Got it. Ooh, armor parts. Fantastic. I've been looking for some of those. Got a duck to get in. Ooh. Locked, yep. Okay, alright. What's back here? It's gonna, you know it's gonna be wild, dude. Like 2 ferals or something, because it was kind of hard to get in here, you know what I mean? Dang, I got no coffee. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I literally expected it to be like 2 gnarly ferals. And I was going to be like kind of stuck in here, you know. But turned out wasn't as bad as I thought. Medical journal. Thermodynamics is a huge part of survival. Who's he? Horton. Horton here's a who. Oh, meow meow. Get that sweet, sweet meow meow mix. You can actually eat it. Ooh, armor up. Let's go. Denmere, I see you. What's up? So that's pretty cool. Some canned foods you actually can eat. They're not part of a recipe at all. So like this Meow Chow. You can eat this, dude. This is edible. Ooh. Nice, dude. Kind of Meow Chow. Same with chicken soup. Chicken soup's not really used in a recipe, so you could drink it. Cans of peas are huge. We need cans of peas. Beef rations and beef broth is used as well. Chili. Chili's used. Tuna's used. All that stuff's used. Alright. I'm just going to chop down the wall. The door here. Get a few extra. That's why I kind of wanted to do the horde house as well, because I knew there was going to be like so many salvageable things, you know, all these tires and crap everywhere, rolls of carpet. Get a bunch of good stuff. Lots of plastic, lots of cloth. Tires on the stairwell. Yep, these guys are hoarders for sure. Tweakers. Tweaker house. There is those kind of tweakers. You got two kinds of tweakers. You got this kind, like the hoarder kind. And then you got like the super clean kind that like the whole house is spotless. Both ends of the spectrum. Virus decimates America. Lots of glass. Ooh, foul trash. Nice. Nice. You got have like a AK-47 diagram just hung up on your wall. Who's Gallagher? Oh, you've never seen Gallagher, dude? Holy smokes, you had to have seen Gallagher. He's a comedian. He's an old school comedian, and he did a lot of prop work. A lot of his comedy act was with props. So he had like a giant couch in one of them, and he used to do this hammer. He had this thing called a sledge-o-matic. It was like a wooden mallet, big wooden mallet. And he would like smash fruit with it, and it would fly out and hit the audience. This guy right here, Gallagher. That dude's hilarious, bro. If you watch one of his shows, dude, you will laugh so hard. House is spotless, but not 1 inch of copper pipe anywhere. They've done their own conversion to plastic over the years. Like, yeah. No, I know. And it's a shame. You know, we've all met people of that nature. There was these one tweakers that you weren't allowed to honk your horn in front of their house because it like made them nervous, you know, like it draws attention to them. I had an old girlfriend that one of her friends' parents were the tweakers, you know. So she would go over there and hang out with her friend, her childhood friend. And it was like kind of a tweaky house. I didn't like going over there. But if I would come to pick her up, if I honked the horn, dude, they would get like pissed. Don't honk the horn in front of our house. I said, what? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought you could just, you know, pull up and honk a horn when someone's expecting to be picked up. It's different if you just come by and honk the horn for no reason. But like when someone's called you to come pick them up, you should be able to honk the horn. And I'm not like a dick honker either where I'm like, bah, you know. I just do a little neat neat. You know, pull up, beep beep. The hoarder house. Beep beep. But that just goes to show you the amount of nervousness, the amount of nervous system damage, realistically. If you can't even beep a horn in front of a house because they're so afraid of you know, being discovered. Yo, grind Lord EQ. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you, my man. It's official. We're on Tangia. We've got our very own Tangia, the Orkwog. It's pretty cool. It's in the public space, so like any other streamer that wants to put the Orkwog on their stream, they can do it through the Tangia. I did have one guy come to the stream. He said he found me because of that Tangia. That he was browsing all the different Tangias and just like saw that one and tried it out, and he was like, holy shit. And then he came and like followed the stream. So +1. We're already +1 on the Orkwog. Alright, let's take this stuff home. We can drop this stone, but I'll keep that and the sand. Yeah. We're full. We're full, lady. Ooh-hoo. We'll go this way. Down the back streets. Back streets back. All right.
Wah, wah.
All right, let's turn this thing in. Tier 2. We're turning into Tier 2. I'm excited. I'm excited. Hopefully we get something really cool. Drop a few things into these slots. Alright. Just want to make sure there's enough room for, because I'm probably gonna be getting a few boxes here, so I'd like to at least have enough room to unpack it in my inventory. That's the blow the horn for someone you're picking up. Now, if you cut you off and pull the horn, it's a whole different story. Yeah, it did.
Good. You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
Ah, thanks a whole bunch, Sherlock. All right. Time is it? 10:30? Not bad, not bad. I'm gonna do a quick AFK break, and then we'll probably do another mission. Do a little AFK, and then probably do another mission, and then we'll probably call it pretty soon. Alright guys, I'm going to step away from the keyboard for just a few minutes. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps us out a lot. We're pushing some subscriber goals over there, and we're almost there. We've been meeting the goals. We're pushing for 500 subscribers. We broke 300 recently, so it's climbing. It's climbing. So we appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll be right back after just a few moments.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back.
Wrong.
Oh, wow, I'm in the cold, aren't I? Holy smokes, 42 degrees. That's below freezing. I also notice if you go inside this house, if you're like sealed, you have no smell. Like, look, I'm completely in my house. I've just eaten 2 well meals and no smell is like traveling. If I move a little bit, some might travel. If I go outside, maybe not. I don't know. I thought it did. Do we have any antibiotics? Ah, not much. Not much. Nothing in there really. We need to hit a medical center. Yay, armor parts. Very happy we found some armor parts. Vitamin. We actually have the storms off, I'm pretty sure. I thought I turned the storms off. Maybe I didn't. It is kind of atmospheric, though. I do like it. I like the feeling of the storm right now. A waterlogged zombie. Ugh. Paintbrush. Jelly brought some more fist books home. You are welcome to them. All right, let's go do a mission. Let's go do a tier 2. Terminator 2. Rise of the Machines.
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Well, I'll take that goddamn door, but I need a goddamn job, you son of a gun. I like these, the restore power night only. Look, this one takes you to your crypts, ROMs, your guys' horde base. Restore power night only. This is your crypt, dude, I think. I'm pretty sure. You might want to throw a little block in there, claim block. I think every player can do 2 blocks. 2 blocks is what we've set it to. Tier 2 buried supplies. Let's try one of these.
Well, come to think of it, you better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Yeah. You gotta come around the counter, fat boy, and I don't see you doing that anytime soon. He's all talk until he has to come out around the counter. Maybe we'll get some antibiotics in the buried supplies. TY, you're on a trip to the Burnt, but you'll be back soon. Nice. It's fine. We didn't really build anything there. Just jump on the buildings. Cool. It's a good POI to do for people to do too. If you're looking for rotten meat for like farming and hobo stew and stuff, you can dig all the graves in there and you usually get a bunch. Alright, here we go. I feel like I'm gonna need to drink. I'm gonna need to have some coffee on my person for this. As soon as they spawn in, dude, it starts getting hairy. There it is. Woo! In and out quick. Oh! Oh god, that's a lot of zombies from that one. We pulled a Glenn Rhee, you know? If you don't know who Glenn Rhee is, he's Glenn from Walking Dead. You know, he's a fast, quick, get in and out scavenger. Probably the best scavenger of the movie, I would say, or of the whole series.
If you congratulations, here's your reward.
Ooh, herbal antibiotics. I need those. Yeah, I'm just going to take those for this reward. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. More buried supplies.
Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
All right, let's go again. I also need to gather a bunch of eggs too. Whenever I travel out here, you know, like kind of out in the wild. I try to grab some nests. I try to grab some nests. Nice, I'm excited, dude. Bender said he was going to probably jump on tonight. Woo! I love playing some games with Bender. CyberGar, are you still here? Do you want to definitely do a static party or play some EQ on Quorum next Friday? We'll do a finality schedule. We'll make it happen. Oh boy, here we go. Oh yeah, here she comes. She says, "That's my treasure." Listen, lady. I be the pirate queen of these lands here. This be my treasure now. Oh! Frickin' Captain Ding Dong came through. Sure thing. Cool, dude. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Next Friday, we'll do the static group, and whichever character you want to play, I'll make sure to. I'll probably play the paladin. I felt bad that we missed the Friday one. It was kind of a funky stream, and that one server died, and so it was kind of a bum Friday for the static. Engagement lurk. Hey, thanks, Odur, and welcome, and also thank you, and I hope you're having a good day. That's nice of him to do that, because the way that Twitch works now, he's right. The way Twitch works now is they will stop counting lurkers after some time. You know, they want activity from everybody, and you know, a lot of people do enjoy lurking. They're usually busy playing the game as well, with a little bit of something in the background, a little commentary, sometimes there's tips and tricks, and they might, you know, pop in and say something, but a lot of people are listening versus, you know, always actively watching. Some of the changes are a little funky, but it makes sense, you know. Their goal makes sense. It's not that it doesn't, but... There it is. Let's go. Out of the hole. Out of the hole. Out of the hole. Out of the hole. Ooh, cop. Somebody said fight cops to get crucibles. I don't know why or what it does or why they would have them or whatever. But... Does anyone have any insight on that theory? The fight cops to get crucibles theory? Have you heard this? Have you guys heard this? Any 7 Days guys out there? Awen? Osiris? Do you guys know anything about this? The achievement reward. Oh. Gotcha. Let me see. So like if you kill a bunch of cops or whatever... You get an achievement. The Cop Slayer achievement has a Crucible as a reward always. Okay. Gotcha. Let me see that here. Is that in here? Oh my god, look at this wall of green I haven't done anything with. Is that in here then? Cop zombies. Cop zombies. Nice. It does it. So if you do this, you kill 50 cops, you always absolutely get one, or? That's cool. I didn't know that. They are pretty tough too. So it's not like it's necessarily like, you know, oh yeah, just go kill 50 cops, you know what I mean? Like you still have to have some armor, some weapons, a little bit of know-how.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Ah, I'm glad you asked.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your bike.
Well, come to think of it, what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Big hitters. Nice. Yeah, I like these berry supplies. They're like super easy, and there's usually good stuff like a lot of books. Nice. Baseball bat quality 2. Woo! And it's a good way to get all that frickin' clay. You gotta dig up a bunch of clay anyways, right? So if you're getting a reward to get the clay, it's kind of nice. It's a kill two birds with one stone analogy. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to like try and get some cops to spawn. You know, cop car alarms is probably a good way. Cop POIs is probably a good way. It looked like I already had a few kills. Like I already had like 6 or 7 of them. Downtown areas are really good, so just like being in a town center in general is probably pretty good chance of finding some cop zombies. Especially with the new smell system, you could probably go downtown and frickin' pop a few foods, you know, get all stinky. Cop cars is 2 per car? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. It makes sense because they would be partners, right? Lore-wise, it makes sense because they would technically be 2 partners in the same car. Oh, I hear a freaking snarler coming in. Hot and heavy breather.
Oh, take that, you fiend.
I didn't bring any stone. See if there's any stone around here. I have a feeling I might have to repair my thing at some point. There we go. Here's another one. Grab that. Okay. Keep digging. Finding, getting closer to your treasure. Alright. Oh man, here we go. Oh, 3 of them? Okay. Time to really get busy now. Yeah, fall in the hole. She's gonna fall in the hole.
Oh, son of a...
Yeah, get in that hole. The zombie hole. He's in there. It is nice when you have coffee in you and you're digging. Oh! Damn, dude. Frickin' donut burp. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Sheesh. Alright, I'm gonna start digging here and go straight down. I don't know. No luck so far, but it is a wide radius to search, so we'll find this thing. And as a bonus, we have gotten quite a bit of clay. Much needed clay, much needed clay. Damn, this hole is gonna be big, dude. Somebody's gonna fall in this hole.
Orky, I fell in your hole.
Oh god. Ooh. hole dweller. Feel like a hobbit. Freaking hole dweller. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That sweet, sweet orc poem. Let's go. This one is called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
We gave you a chance to water the plants. We didn't mean that way. Now zip up your pants.
It's called Gardener by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. We're down in a hole. We're feeling so low. I want to fly. Can't believe I haven't found this thing yet. This is the freaking deepest hole I've dug in months. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, let's make sure I can get the hell out of here. Ooh, we got some good stuff.
Ooh. Not good. Not good. Not good. Run away. Run away.
Nice. That's pretty good. We got a lot of good stuff from all that. So I'm very happy. All right, the shoveler's here. Let's hear what this guy has to say.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight? I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery. The way you smell.
All right, there we go. Solid. Did a bunch of quests. Got a bunch of materials. Sorted it out. Did a blood moon. Had some fun. But alas, it's time for me to depart. Time to depart for now. Parked my bike in the garage. Garage, I should say, not garage. Alright. Got some extra books here. those in there. Electrical traps. Ton of books. Ton of books. Extender mod. The pocket mod's pretty cool. A few pieces of armor as well. I'll probably wear these biker gloves. Oh no, actually I like scavenger gloves better. Scavenger gloves. Biker's nice though. Melee damage is pretty good. Tattered cap liner. Okay, okay. Let's go armor. Thermo thing. This thing. These two. Ooh, is that a barbed wire mod I see? Okay. Can we put it on the candy cane? Yes. Oh, too bad it doesn't show. That would have been cool, dude, if the candy cane had wire on it, bro. That would have been dope. Alright. Put this in here. All that sweet, sweet clay. A lot of clay. A lot of clay. Let's see. Weapons and mods. Wood splitter mod. That's a nice mod. I kind of want a better axe, though, to put it on. You know what I mean? Need a slightly better axe for that. Following up, since it goes with the conversation, I do like following up. Following up is pretty funny. I try, you know what always happens is, like, if I'm playing a zombie game and I want to go, I'm like, oh, I'll go look for a zombie poem. They're not good. Like, a lot of the poems that just pop up right away are not very good. And so I always revert back to the shell poems because those are always pretty good. Some of these poems that I've pulled up on the fly just, like, didn't even rhyme and stuff. And you kind of don't know until you start reading it. And then you're like, holy crap, what am I reading? So I should save a bunch. I should go and go look for good poems and then save it. Save good ones. Alright, I was just checking to see if anyone's online. I know that Dirty Old Socks usually comes on around this time. Sometimes he goes to brunch. Let me see here. What time is it? What time does his schedule say he comes online? Schedule. Oh. Alright. No, it's not. So it's not scheduled. It's not scheduled. Okay. That's cool. If he would come on, like, 30-ish minutes or something from now, if it was scheduled and it said he was coming on soon, I would hang out and wait for him. But we're just going to get on out of here. I'm going to get some lunch. I think it's time for a little lunchtime. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're enjoying a nice day. The sun's in the air. Actually, it's kind of rainy. All the sun's in the air. It's bright as hell in here. I got overhead lights. I got some, they're like LED fluorescents. It's really nice, actually. I need a brighter room, you know. Here we go. Title, Today Being Killed by Zombies. Nice, I like it. I like it. We're going to raid another 7 Days to Die streamer. Her name is Lily Skew. I've never met her before, so we're going to go over there, hang out, show some community support, show some love, say hello when you get there. Thanks again, guys, for all those subs, those donos, those bits. You guys are absolutely amazing. It was a fantastic stream. We had a lot of fun today. You guys are so awesome. We'll see you on the next stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Much love. Peace out. Ooh, ah.